You're looking live at West Caldwell High School, where tonight we'll have JV boys, varsity girls, and varsity boys action between your West Caldwell Warriors and the East Burke Cavaliers. We're currently about 16 minutes left on the game clock for warm-up time. So we will be back with you to have live JV boys action in about 15 minutes. We hope you'll come back and join us. And welcome back to live action here at West Caldwell High School. Tonight we have the West Caldwell Warriors hosting the East Burke Cavaliers in Northwestern Foothills 2A action. We will have 3 games for you tonight: JV boys, varsity girls, and varsity boys. Just a couple reminders here as we get ready to start varsity or JV boys here in about a minute. As you can see, there's the horn. For JV basketball, we are playing with 2 20-minute halves, not quarters. It will be a running clock. Clock will only stop 4 timeouts. The clock stops in the second half for the last 2 minutes of the game, so that part we will play like you are used to seeing. There will be official timeouts in each half for a mask break after the 13-minute and 6-minute marks of each half. We'll have a 5-minute halftime, and if we're tied at the end of regulation, the game will end in a tie. There will be no JV overtime. We would like to thank the following business partners for West Caldwell High School Athletics as we get ready to start the game here: Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, CNR Plumbing Heating and Air, Allaire Homes, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Home Loans, Tom Thuss, Appalachian Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, AM Communications, ATC, Phil Horton, Cars Plus, and Heritage Finance. We thank those sponsors to West Caldwell Athletics. So one of the other new things we have this year is each game will begin with the home team getting the basketball. We do not have jump balls this year for basketball. So there's the whistle, and we'll get underway here. West Caldwell versus East Burke. So East Burke comes out on offense, gets a screen and a roll to the basket. Shot off the mark. Saved underneath by Bryce Horton for West Caldwell, and West Caldwell quickly brings it into the front court. East Burke in a man-to-man defense. Ball to Michal on the far wing. He looks to get inside to Gibbs, and loose ball. East Burke, number 5, comes away with it, Ben Mast, and he'll quickly get it into the front court to number 1, Matthew Powell. Skip pass across. Another skip back to the other side. Horton tries to get the steal and is able to knock it off of number 3, Ian Cox for East Burke, and he'll go back to West Caldwell. Starting for West Caldwell on the floor right now, number 10, Jace Bumgarner, number 11, Bryce Horton, number 32, DeMonte Michal, number 5, Chris Gibbs, and number 30, Nigel Ransby. 3-point attempt there by Bumgarner is off the mark, and East Burke gets the rebound, brings it into the front court. Once again, West Caldwell also working in a man-to-man. Pass across court by East Burke. They come away with it. Ball quickly goes back, and number 3 for East Burke drives into the lane, and it looks like he'll draw the foul against West Caldwell. And the foul is on number 5 for West Caldwell. That is Chris Gibbs. That'll be his first and the team's first. Number 3 for East Burke, Ian Cox, going to the line. He's shooting 2, and he makes the first one. And East Burke will get on the board. Second free throw short, and Gibbs comes away with the rebound. Quickly outs it to Horton, and Horton will drive, looks for the kick out. Ball stolen by number 23 for East Burke, and quickly turned back over at the other end to West Caldwell. Horton takes it to the basket and scores, giving West Caldwell the 2-1 lead here. East Burke quickly gets it in bounds, pushes it back down the floor against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Number 3 for East Burke drives down the sideline. He'll kick it out to number 1. 3-point attempt is short. Rebound by Jace Bumgarner for West Caldwell, and he quickly brings it the other way. And loose ball knocked out of bounds by East Burke. Checking in for West Caldwell, number 24, Tristan Harper, and number 14, Blake McAlay. West Caldwell takes the ball out of bounds. Bumgarner looks to get it in, gets it in out front to Harper, and he'll set the offense for West Caldwell. Kicks it over to Ransby. Ransby back up top to Bumgarner. Near side here, pass inside to Gibbs. And it ends up going out of bounds, and it'll belong to East Burke. So East Burke will bring the ball up the floor. Number 3, Ian Cox, working against the man-to-man by West Caldwell. Bumgarner has him covered up. He gets the ball away to number 1, Matthew Powell. Powell gets it back to Ian Cox. He looks to get into the lane and puts the shot up off the mark. Rebounded by Tristan Harper. He'll quickly push it in the front court for West Caldwell. He'll go to the basket. Layup off the mark. Rebound by number 24, Caleb Hudson for East Burke. East Burke will slow it down a little bit here on offense. And once again, look to work against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Number 20, Levi Coble has the ball. Stolen by Ransby. He'll take it to the basket. Layup is off the mark. East Burke quickly comes out and pushes it back the other way. Number 3 for East Burke drives to the basket. Looks like he's drawn a foul. And he has. Foul is on number 10, Jace Bumgarner. That's his first. 2 free throws for East Burke. First free throw is good. Checking back into the game for West Caldwell, number 11, Bryce Horton. Also checking into the game for East Burke, number 34, Alan Barnes. Second free throw is also good. Puts East Burke back in the lead by 1 with 15 minutes to go here in the first half. Bumgarner back up top to Harper. Harper looks at the 3, not there, gets it over to McAlay. McAlay looking inside, makes the pass to Gibbs. Gibbs will go up, goes up again, and scores the basket and draws the foul. Foul is called on number 1 for East Burke, Matthew Powell. That is his first, team's first. And Gibbs will get 1 free throw after the made basket. Free throw by Gibbs is good. And at the 14-minute mark, we're going to go ahead and have our first COVID timeout. Give the players a mask break. And that was our West Caldwell cheerleaders, JV and varsity squads. We'll recognize them a little bit later. So as we come out of the timeout here, with 14:02 to go in the first half, it'll be East Burke basketball. On the floor for West Caldwell is Bumgarner, Gibbs, McAlay, Harper, and Horton. And the Warriors will come out of the timeout in a little press here. Looking to try to force a turnover here, speed up the tempo a little bit. East Burke gets the ball across half court. Looks to make the pass down low. West Caldwell does force the turnover. Bumgarner quickly coming the other way. And looks like he'll draw the foul on number 20 from East Burke, Levi Coble. Swing around to McAlay, takes a 3-pointer. It's off the front of the rim. Rebound by East Burke. And they'll quickly get it back into the front court. East Burke looking to get a little motion here. Get it into the lane. Scramble for the basketball. And we got a jump ball. Good hustle by both teams there. It'll be West Caldwell basketball. Checking in back into the game for East Burke, number 24, Caleb Hudson. East Burke now in a zone, and so West Caldwell look to work against the East Burke zone. Horton has the ball up top, gets it over to Bumgarner. Down to McAlay, to Gibbs. Gibbs will put the shot up, off the mark. Rebound by East Burke. They'll quickly bring it back into the front court. Number 3 for East Burke pulls up for a three-point attempt, and it's good. Three-pointer is good by Ian Cox, and that will put East Burke back on top, 6-5. West Caldwell quickly brings it down the floor. Three-point attempt now by Horton, a little strong. Rebound by East Burke. They'll bring it back on offense quickly again. Cox pulls up for another three-pointer, and he makes it. 2 in a row for Ian Cox. As East Burke quickly opens up a 9-5 lead with 11:57 to go in the first half, and we get a timeout by West Caldwell. And it's a 30-second timeout. So we come out of the 30-second timeout there. A couple of quick three-pointers by East Burke has given them a 4-point lead here with 11:57 to go in the first half. Horton will bring the ball down the floor for West Caldwell. Gets it over to Harper against the East Burke zone. Over to Bumgarner. Bumgarner skip passes to Harper. Harper tries to get it to McAlay. It's knocked away. East Burke comes away with it again on offense. Kick out to number 5. He thinks about it, doesn't take the shot. West Caldwell still in a man-to-man. Ball down low to number 34. He takes a dribble, gets knocked away. McAlay comes away with it, and he'll get it to Harper. Harper's met by number 20 in the backcourt. He dribbles out, quickly gets it down the floor to Bumgarner. Bumgarner gets it over to Horton. Horton skips it over to Harper for 3. Off the mark. Rebound again by East Burke. And they'll bring it down the floor and once again look to set up their offense against the West Caldwell man-to-man. 3 gets into the lane and it looks like he's going to draw the foul on the shot. Foul's on number 32. DeMonte Mashal, that's his first, team's third. And it was a shooting foul, so 2 free throws again for number 3, Ian Cox. He makes the first. Second free throw is also good. Gibbs checks back into the game for McAlay. Horton gets it over to Harper. Harper gets it back to Horton. Horton gets it to Mashal. Mashal goes to the basket and scores. A little up and under there by DeMonte Mashal. Scores 2. Ends the East Burke 8-0 run. Cuts the lead back to 4. East Burke gets to number 24 there. He dribbles across the lane, kicks it back out to number 3. 3's met by Bumgarner on defense. Back up top to number 20, Coble. Coble looks to swing it, and pass goes out of bounds. Goes back to West Caldwell. Checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 21, Aiden Bollinger. Checking out is number 11, Bryce Harper. Once again, Harper brings it into the front court this time. Looks to get it down low. Pass stolen by Coble. He quickly looks ahead, but passes just a little too far, and it'll go back to West Caldwell with 9 minutes to go in the first half. Harper quickly gets it into the front court. Looks to get it down low to Gibbs, gets it to Gibbs. Gibbs looks to go up, and he's called for the travel. That'll give the ball back to East Burke. East Burke quickly gets it back into the front court. Ball swung over number 5. He takes the three-pointer off the mark. Rebound by Bollinger. And he'll get it to Harper, who quickly gets it down the floor to Bumgarner. Back to Harper. He'll square up and take the three. Off the mark. Long rebound to East Burke. East Burke quickly pushes it down the floor. Takes the shot. Off the mark. Rebound by Bumgarner. He'll quickly push it back to the offensive end. Gets it over to Harper. Harper drives toward the basket. Layup's a little short. Rebound by East Burke. East Burke will quickly push it back down the floor. Powell for 3 points, and he makes it. Three-pointer for East Burke, Matthew Powell. Harper gets it to Mashal, and Mashal's going to be called for the push-off offensive foul. That'll be his second foul. Team's fourth.
Hey, which way is their locker room? Which way is our locker room? Is that side?
So with 7:10 to go here in the first half, East Burke leading 14-7 over West Caldwell. East Burke on offense once again. Takes a look inside, nothing there. He'll get it back out front to number 1. Number 1 hands it off to number 3. Number 3 working against Bumgarner. Gets into the lane. He kicks it out to Coble for 3. A little strong. And Gibbs comes away with the rebound. Looks to outlet. Just a little too long. And it'll go back to East Burke. Checking in the game for West Caldwell will be number 11, Bryce Horton, and number 12, Carson McMasters. And we're going to have our second COVID mask break of the first half with 6:34 to go, and East Burke leading 14-7. That was our Warrior cheerleaders: Jerry Odula, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Laney Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Braswell, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Ayana Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Lale, Lexi Vines, Megan Blanton, Cassie Good, Ava Hubbard, Kalia Mull, and Amaris Pena. So back to action here. East Burke basketball up 14-7. Look to get inside. Number 30 has checked in the game for East Burke. He goes up for the shot. Number 30 is Gavin Franklin. And West Caldwell turns it back over off of the rebound. Back to East Burke. East Burke gets it in bounds, and once again they'll bring it down onto the offensive end. Number 3 gets into the lane, takes a shot. It'll be a 2-shot foul. Foul is called on number 10. Jace Bumgarner, that's his second. Be the team's 5th. At the line again for East Burke, number 3, Ian Cox. First free throw is up and good. Second free throw also good. Horton with the ball, brings it in the front court for West Caldwell. East Burke back to a man-to-man defense. Over to Bumgarner. He'll take the three-point attempt, and it's good. Three-pointer is good by Jace Bumgarner. Brings the Warriors back within 6. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. East Burke called for the walk, and it'll go back to West Caldwell. McMasters throws the ball into Horton, and he'll bring it down the floor, looking to work against the East Burke man-to-man. Bumgarner has it over to Harper. Harper to McMasters. He'll take the three. It's a little short. Rebound by East Burke, and they'll quickly push it back to the offensive end. East Burke looks to get inside. Number 24 is able to grab it. Number 24 is Caleb Hudson. He goes up and he scores 2 for East Burke. Bumgarner with the ball, swings it over to Harper. Harper for 3, off the mark. East Burke with another rebound. And they'll bring it down the floor. Good pass inside to number 24 from number 3, and number 24 draws the 2-shot foul. Foul is on number 5 for West Caldwell, Chris Gibbs. That's his second. Team 6th. Number 24 at the line, Caleb Hudson. First free throw is good for Hudson. Checking into the game for West Caldwell, number 34, Joe Davis. Checks in for McMasters. Second free throw for Hudson rattles out, loose ball, and it'll still belong to East Burke. Knocked out of bounds by West Caldwell. Three-point attempt by East Burke on the quick inbounds, and rebound comes down to the East Burke player. He misses the shot, and loose ball. East Burke comes up with it. Number 1 for East Burke, take three-pointer. It's a little strong. Offensive rebound out to number 3. He'll take the three-pointer, and it's good. Three-pointer for number 3, Ian Cox. That puts the East Burke lead out to 12. Harper gets into the lane, looks to shoot the floater. It falls off the rim. Gibbs gets the rebound, goes back up and scores for West Caldwell. Offensive rebound for Chris Gibbs, and he puts it up and scores. Backdoor cut by number 5, and he scores for East Burke. Ben Mast. Basket by Ben Mast. Harper looks to get it inside again, and it goes out of bounds back to East Burke with 2 minutes left to go here in the first half. East Burke being very patient on offense. Pass to number 1. He loses control of it. Loose ball. Number 5, Ben Mast comes away with it. He looks to get it inside to number 34. A little bit of a collision there. And the foul is called on Chris Gibbs. That's his 3rd for West Caldwell. That's the team 7th, and it'll be a 1-and-1 for East Burke. At the line for East Burke is number 34, Alan Barnes. Free throw is no good. Gibbs is able to corral the rebound. He makes the outlet to Horton. Horton quickly pushes it up the floor. Nothing there, gets it out to Davis. Davis over to Harper. Harper will look to drive. He's cut off, gets it to Bumgarner. Bumgarner looks to get it into Gibbs. Nice entry pass to Gibbs, and he scores off the assist from Bumgarner. 45 seconds left to go in the first half. East Burke being patient on offense here. Clock down to 30 seconds to go here in the first half. West Caldwell playing man-to-man. Number 34 has it, hands off to number 3. He'll take the three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound for East Burke, and then knocked away to Davis. And Davis draws the foul. Foul was on number 5 for East Burke, Ben Mast. That's his 1st, team's 3rd. And we've got a 30-second timeout with 5:17 to go, or excuse me, with 15.7 seconds left to go in the first half. And once again, that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So with 15.7 seconds left, West Caldwell will have the ball here. Ball comes into Horton. He quickly gets it into the front court with 13 seconds left. Gets it over to Bumgarner. Bumgarner looks to get it to McAlay, who's checked in. Ball is knocked away, and it'll belong to East Burke. We have a running clock, so 2-1, and that is the end of the first half. So at the end of the first half, your score, East Burke 24, West Caldwell 14. Reminder, we have a 5-minute halftime for JV basketball. But before we step away for a moment, we'll draw your attention to mid-court as our cheerleaders will perform a routine. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. Once again, your halftime score, East Burke 24, West Caldwell 14. We'll be back with you for more live JV boys basketball action in about 3 minutes.
I'm supposed to be in charge of singing and stuff.
Welcome back to West Caldwell High School as we get ready for second half JV boys action between West Caldwell and East Burke. It'll be East Burke ball to start second half. East Burke will be going to the right on your screen, and West Caldwell will be going to the left. Reminder, we do have a running clock in the second half as well, except for the last 2 minutes, it'll be like you're normally used to doing. So East Burke quickly comes out and tries to score. Shot is missed, rebound by West Caldwell, and they'll quickly push it down the floor. On the floor for West Caldwell, Horton, who just took the shot. Mashal, who just grabbed the offensive rebound, put it back up and in. DeMonte Mashal with the basket. Fouls on number 24 for East Burke. That is Caleb Hudson. That's his first, team's first in the second half. On the floor for West Caldwell is Mashal, Bumgarner, and Mashal makes the free throw. Bumgarner, McAlay, Harper, and Horton. On the floor for East Burke, it looks like number 1, number 3, number 5, number 20, and number 24. West Caldwell trying to extend out the defense, force some turnovers here as they've cut it to 7. Number 1 hits the cutter. Number 5, Mast. He kicks it back out, and West Caldwell comes away with it. They quickly get it down the floor to Bumgarner, and he goes in for the layup. Off the mark. Quick rebound by East Burke. Coble out ahead of the group. He goes up and misses. Follow shot by number 5. Loose ball. Mashal comes away with it. Hands it off to Harper. And he looks ahead, gets it to McAlay. McAlay for 2. That quickly cuts the lead in half for West Caldwell down to 5. And we'll have an East Burke 30-second timeout as the Warriors open the second half here on a quick 5-0 run. And once again, that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So we come out of the timeout here by East Burke. And it'll be East Burke basketball. Looks like West Caldwell's going to stay in their half-court man-to-man. And number 3 on the drive. Misses the shot. Mashal comes away with the rebound for West Caldwell. He hands it off to Harper, and once again, Harper quickly gets it down the floor. Looks to hand off to Bumgarner. He comes up with it, gets it over to McAlay. They look inside. McAlay does get it into Mashal. He powers up and scores for West Caldwell. Now a 3-point game. Number 3 for East Burke, Ian Cox. He gets it over to Coble. Coble back up to Cox. He takes a 3-pointer. He makes it and draws the foul. Foul's going to be against number 10, Jace Bumgarner. That's his third. Team's first in the second half. Cox goes to the line. He'll also get a free throw off of the foul. Free throw shot is short. Rebound by number 34. He puts it back up in and scores for East Burke. Fouls on number 32, DeMonte Mashal. That's his third. Team second. And number 34, Alan Barnes, will get a free throw. Free throw is off. Rebound by Cox. He goes back up. He misses it. Rebound by McAlay for West Caldwell. West Caldwell quickly pushes it down the floor. Goes out of bounds and it'll go back to East Burke. West Caldwell had the lead. Down to 4. Quickly back up to 9 or back up to 8. Or excuse me, lead was down to 3. Baseline drive on the far side. And once again, number 3 for East Burke scores the basket and draws the foul. Foul's on number 10, Bumgarner. That's his 4th. And number 30, Nigel Ransby, will check into the game. Bumgarner checks out. And West Caldwell had cut it to 3. It is quickly back up to a 10-point lead. Free throw, no good. Rebound by Mishaw. And he'll get it to Horton. Horton quickly brings it up the floor, gets it to Harper. Harper looking for his shot. Not there. Gets it to McAlay. McAlay looks inside. Nothing there. And he's going to call for the travel. It'll go back to East Burke. Ball back to East Burke. East Burke get it into the front court against the West Caldwell man-to-man. East Burke being very patient with their offense against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Coble has it down on the baseline. Horton goes for the steal. And pass goes out of bounds. It'll go back to West Caldwell. McAlay gets it into Horton. He'll quickly bring it in the front court, gets it over to Harper. Harper takes the baseline, looks to shoot the runner. And East Burke comes away with the rebound. Number 1 gets into the lane, has the ball knocked away. Mishaw comes up with it, gets it to Harper. Harper pulls up for 3, off the mark. And Mishaw is called for the foul. That'll be his 4th, team's 4th. And checking into the game for West Caldwell, number 5, Chris Gibbs. And with 13:42 left in the second half, we'll be having our COVID mask break. Once again, that was our West Caldwell Warrior cheerleaders. So as we come back to action with 13:42 left to go in the ball game, East Burke has a 10-point lead on the Warriors. So it's East Burke basketball. Perfect. Warriors come out of the timeout, appear to be in a little bit of a zone possibly. And East Burke will look to swing it around the perimeter. Over to number 5, he shoots the 3 off the mark. Rebound to Gibbs. Outlet to Harper, he quickly gets it down to Horton. Horton drives on the baseline and is going to draw the foul. Foul's on East Burke. That'll be their second team foul of the half. Horton shooting 2. First free throw's off the mark. Second free throw is good for West Caldwell. East Burke brings it into the front court. Warriors attempt at a steal. Gets knocked out of bounds. It'll still belong to East Burke. So East Burke will get it in bounds. Horton gets his hand in the passing lane again, knocks it out of bounds, and it'll still belong to East Burke with 12 minutes to go here in the ball game. Pass comes in to number 1, and he'll bring it to the front court, gets it over to number 5. Back to number 3. Back to number 24. And he gets it to number 5 on the near side. Number 5 gets it to number 1. East Burke being very patient against the West Caldwell zone. They're up 9. Looks to hit number 24 on the cut. Gets it to number 3. Nothing there. He hands it off to number 5. He gets it to number 3, who cuts down the lane. Back out to number 5 to number 24. East Burke swings it around. Open look for 3-point. Off the mark. Rebound comes to Harper. He quickly pushes it down the floor. Turns it back over to East Burke. Number 5 thinks about the shot. Doesn't take it. East Burke swings it around the perimeter, being very patient. Once again, back to number 5, Ben Mast. Down in the corner, number 1, Matthew Powell. Back out to Ian Cox. He'll swing it back over to Mast, who swings it to number 24. Caleb Hudson, who number 1 ends up taking the shot off the mark. Gibbs with the rebound, and he's fouled on the rebound. Foul is on number 5, Ben Mast. That's a 13 foul on East Burke here in the second half. Pass in the front court to Michal. He gets it over to Harper. Harper thinks about the 3. It's not there. And we've got a 30-second timeout. It's official timeout. Number 21 for West Caldwell, Aiden Bollinger checks into the game. DeMonte Michal checks out. So Ransby will work the ball against the East Burke zone, gets it to Bollinger, swings it over to Harper. Harper will get it back out to Ransby, once again working against the East Burke zone. They get it into McAlay, and he'll turn around and draws the foul on the shot. Foul's on number 34 for East Burke. That's the 4th team foul for East Burke. It was a shooting foul, so McAlay will be shooting 2. First free throw is off the mark. Checking in the game for East Burke, number 20, Levi Coble. We've got 9 minutes left to go in the game. Second free throw is good. Warriors are back within 8. West Caldwell stays in the zone. East Burke will come down and look to work against the zone. Pass to Coble up top. Coble gets it over to Ian Cox, who swings it back up top to Coble. Coble gets it over to Powell. Powell back up to Coble, over to Mass. Mass gets it in the corner to Cox. He swings it over to Powell. Powell gets it down in the corner to get it underneath the 24. Good ball movement by East Burke to end up with the layup by number 24. Caleb Hudson. West Caldwell quickly brings it down the floor. Three-point attempt by Harper's off the mark. Quick action there. West Caldwell ends up with the shot. And then ball knocked out of bounds by East Burke. So it will belong to West Caldwell underneath with 7:20 to go in the ball game. Bumgarner gets it inbounds to Harper. He swings it back to Bumgarner, back out to Harper. Harper with the long three. It's good. And then after the three-pointer, get a timeout. 30-second timeout for West Caldwell. So as we come out of timeout with 7:13 left to go in the game, West Caldwell trailing East Burke 33-26. West Caldwell will come out with a little pressure here. East Burke working against the pressure. Trap comes for West Caldwell. Ball swung to the other side of the floor. Another trap for West Caldwell. And West Caldwell will get the 10-second call. They will not. The official on the far end has given East Burke a timeout before the 10-second call. So we'll have another timeout for East Burke. So it'll be East Burke basketball here. They'll get it in bounds against West Caldwell. West Caldwell has went back to a man-to-man here, trying to put some pressure on the basketball. Down 7 with 6:50 to go. East Burke being very patient, looking for the cutter. Ball to Powell. He hits the cutter. Coble looks to go up. McAlay blocks a shot and comes away with it. He hands it off to Harper. Harper quickly gets it ahead to Horton. Horton will drive, take it to the basket, and scores. Bryce Horton with the two-pointer. West Caldwell has cut the lead to 5. East Burke quickly gets it down the floor against the West Caldwell pressure. Coble has it on the far side, gets it up top to Cox. He'll look to set the offense against West Caldwell. Powell with it. Gets it to Coble. He'll get it back to Powell. Powell back to Coble. And Bumgarner with the steal. Looks to make the pass. Pass goes out front to Harper for 3, and it's good. Three-pointer for Tristan Harper. West Caldwell has cut it down to 2. As East Burke will continue to work against the West Caldwell pressure. And they do beat the pressure, get it down the floor, quick shot. No good, rebound by Bumgarner. He'll get it to Harper, Harper for 3. It's good. West Caldwell has taken a 1-point lead with 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Cox will drive, and he'll go and put East Burke back on top. Drive by Ian Cox, and he scores. So with 5:01 left to go, West Caldwell, East Burke in a back-and-forth battle here. East Burke has gone back on top 35-34. Once again, as our West Caldwell cheerleaders, as we stay in the timeout here, once again, we'd like to thank our West Caldwell business partners this year with the athletic department. Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, CNR Plumbing Heating and Air, Alaire Homes, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Home Loans, Appalachian Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, AM Communications, ATC, Cars Plus, and Heritage Finance. So back to live action here. West Caldwell will now bring it up the floor against the East Burke pressure. And then East Burke will drop back into a half-court man-to-man. Harper has it. He'll drive to the basket and draw the foul. Foul's called on number 5 for East Burke, Ben Mast. That's the 15th foul this half. It is a non-shooting foul, so it'll be West Caldwell basketball underneath. They'll quickly get it inbounds to Bumgarner, out to McAlay. He gets it back to Harper. Harper looks to get it inside. East Burke comes away with it. They'll bring it back into the front court. Ball over to Mast. Mast gets it to Cox. He kicks it out to Coble. Down to Hudson. Back to Ian Cox. Takes a look at number 1, Matthew Powell, cutting through the lane. Nothing there. Gets it over to Mast. Mast will drive the lane, goes up. Gibbs gets a piece of it. McAlay comes away with it, hands it off to Harper. Harper stops, takes the 3, off the mark. Rebound for East Burke, knocked out of bounds. It'll still belong to East Burke. Running clock with 3:45 left in the game. West Caldwell in their full court pressure here, trying to force a turnover. And they do. Harper gets the steal, turns around, goes up to shoot it, and draws the foul. Foul's on number 20, Levi Coble. That's a 16th foul for East Burke, but it was a shooting foul, so Tristan Harper going to the line for West Caldwell, shooting 2. First free throw is good, ties the ball game at 35. Second free throw puts West Caldwell back out in front by 1. Once again, West Caldwell in their four-court pressure. Powell has it on the far side, hits the cutter, Mast. Back out to Powell, he'll take the three-pointer off the mark, rebound by Harper. East Burke in man-to-man here. They cut Harper off. He hands it off to Bumgarner. Bumgarner looks to get it into Gibbs. Gibbs catches, goes up. Foul's called on the floor. Foul's on East Burke, number 24. That's Caleb Hudson. That is a 17th foul on East Burke. So that'll send Gibbs to the line, shooting 1-1. As we hit the 2-minute to go mark. First free throw off the mark, so rebound for East Burke. They'll quickly bring it in the front court, down 1. Cox gets it over to Mast. Mast gets it down to Hudson. Hudson looks for the cutter. Cox will catch it, and he'll take it to the basket. Misses the runner, rebound by Mast. He kicks it back out to Coble. Coble gets it back to Powell. Working against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Powell picks up his dribble, gets it away to Coble. Back to Cox. He looks to work. He'll try to get into the lane, and he draws the foul. Foul against West Caldwell. Foul's on number 5, Chris Gibbs. That appears to be his 4th. It'll be the team 5th of the second half. Ian Cox going to the line, shooting 2 for East Burke. First free throw off the mark. And we've got a full timeout with 1:21 to go. Full timeout, East Burke. And during this timeout, once again, we'd like to go through our business partners one more time. West Caldwell Athletics would like to thank Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, CNR Plumbing Heating and Air, Alair Homes, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Home Loans, Appalachian Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, AM Communications, ATC, Phil Horton, Cars Plus, and Heritage Finance. West Caldwell thanks these business partners for all you do for our athletic programs. Quick game reset as we get ready to come back to live action here. West Caldwell leads 35-36 with 1:21 left to go in the ball game. West Caldwell has 5 team fouls this half. East Burke has 7, and East Burke is at the line shooting the second of 2 free throws, looking to tie the ball game up. And Ian Cox does make the second one for East Burke, and we're tied at 36. Three-point attempt by Bumgarner off the mark. Coble with the rebound. And Bumgarner knocks it out of bounds off of East Burke. It'll still belong to West Caldwell with 1:06 left to go in the game. And now we'll get a timeout by West Caldwell. And it's a full timeout. All right, just to let you know, at the conclusion of our JV boys game tonight, we will be having senior night for our varsity girls. We'll be recognizing 2 of our senior players, so we hope you'll stay with us for that between games. So West Caldwell gets the ball inbounds. Gibbs currently has it, gets it to Horton. Against the East Burke man-to-man, we're under 1 minute to go. McAlay has the ball. He'll get it back to Harper. Harper will pull up for a three-pointer. Off the mark. Gibbs underneath. Gets the rebound, goes up and scores. Offensive rebound by Chris Gibbs. He goes up and scores, puts West Caldwell up 2. 40 seconds left. We'll just let the action speak for itself here. So Cox drives on the far lane over there and draws the foul. Foul's on number 24, Tristan Harper. That is only the team's 6th. So, and it was called on the floor, so we've got another timeout. So when we come out of this timeout, it'll be East Burke basketball under their own basket, trailing by 2. Full timeout. So quick game reset for you here. We have West Caldwell up by 2 with 28.7 seconds left. East Burke with 17 fouls this half. West Caldwell with 6. And it's East Burke basketball underneath the basket. They'll look to get it in, and West Caldwell commits a foul. Foul's on Bumgarner. That's the 17th foul on West Caldwell this half. And that'll put East Burke at the line shooting 1-1. It's also the 5th foul on Bumgarner, so he checks out. And number 30, Nigel Ransby, comes in the game. Shooting 1-1 for East Burke, number 24, Caleb Hudson. He makes the first one. Makes it a 1-point game. and he'll get the second one. Second free throw is also good. Ties the game. And we'll have another timeout here. Full timeout by East Burke. So we're tied up at 38 apiece with 28.4 seconds left. As we said a moment ago, we hope you'll stay with us between the JV boys and varsity girls game, because after the JV boys game, we will be recognizing our 2 senior varsity girls basketball players. That was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So Ransby will take the ball out of bounds for West Caldwell and get it into Horton. And here we go for the last 25 seconds. East Burke in man-to-man. Horton will get the ball to Harper. Harper gets it back out to Horton. 15 seconds left. Horton gets it to Harper, 9 seconds left. Looks like Harper will take it one-on-one. He kicks it out to Ransby. To Harper, Harper makes the fake, takes the 3, it's good at the buzzer! And West Caldwell wins the ball game. 41-38. Harper with the 3-pointer at the buzzer. West Caldwell wins. Your final score, 41, East Burke 38. It's a great ball game there between both of those JV teams. Tough way for East Burke to lose. It was back and forth the entire fourth quarter. And West Caldwell is able to pull out the win, 41-38. Now, quick reminder for you, we'll have a little bit of time here between games, but coming up soon, we hope you'll stay with us as we will have senior night festivities for our varsity girls basketball players, as we'll be recognizing Cam Crisp and Alyssa McMaster. So once again, our final score with the JV boys game, your West Caldwell Warriors 41 and the East Burke Cavaliers 38. We'll be back with you soon with senior night festivities for our varsity girls. All right, welcome back to West Caldwell High School as we begin senior night festivities for our varsity girls. On behalf of the West Caldwell Athletic Department, we welcome you to a very special evening for two of our senior athletes. Tonight, we honor our senior members of our women's basketball program. West Caldwell would like to thank each of these student athletes for their contributions to our school for the past 4 years. Not only do we honor the student athletes, but we also honor and thank the parents and family members of these fine young people. We've been truly blessed by you allowing them to be a part of our program. These two young ladies representing our women's basketball program epitomize the words student athlete. Both of them have competed as three-sport athletes for their high school career, and both are tremendous leaders and students who are respected by their peers. Their best achievement may be that they are currently tied for first in their graduating class with a weighted GPA of 4.518. Although they haven't won as many games as they would prefer, they have left a mark on this program that will be remembered for years to come. Cambria Crisp. Cam is being escorted by her parents, Amy Crisp and Patrick Patterson. Cam has been a 4-year varsity basketball player. She plans on attending Appalachian State University after graduation. When asked what she will miss most about Warrior basketball, Cam replied, "The one thing I will miss most about Warrior basketball is the family that I have made along the way. No matter winning or losing, the best part about basketball was just being with my girls. I want to thank all of my teammates and coaches for making my 4 years of basketball at West Caldwell so memorable, and I will forever miss it. Lastly, I would like to thank my parents, grandpa, and sisters for always supporting me and being at my games. I love you all. And I would like to give a special thank you to my mom, my biggest supporter and fan. I will never be able to repay you or thank you enough for always being there for me through my athletic career. No matter what, you never missed a game, and you were always there for me. I love you more than you will ever know. Thanks for being the best mom a girl could ask for. Cambria Crisp." Alyssa McMasters. Alyssa is being escorted by her parents, Stephen and Amy McMasters, along with her brother Carson. Alyssa has been a 4-year varsity basketball player. She plans on attending either UNC Chapel Hill or Appalachian State University to become an elementary school teacher with a master's in administration upon graduation. When asked what Alyssa will miss most about Warrior basketball, Alyssa replied, "The thing I will miss most about being in the Lady Warrior basketball program is the relationships that were made along the way. Through all of the adversity and tribulations that we have faced as individuals and as a program, each of my teammates have come back every day ready to sacrifice themselves for the betterment of the program. I cannot thank you all enough for the hard work you put in daily to make our program better. I will forever cherish all of the friendships and memories that were made along the way. Lastly, I want to thank all of my family that has been at every game they were allowed to be at. You all are the greatest support team that I could ask for. I love you all." Alyssa McMasters. On behalf of West Caldwell Athletics and all of the Warrior fans, we thank both of these young ladies for their efforts and contribution towards Warrior athletics. Warrior fans, join me in a round of applause one more time to show our appreciation for these fine young women. So that was our senior night festivities for our women's basketball players. Once again, Cam Crisp and Alyssa McMasters. We here at West Caldwell thank them for everything they've done for our athletic programs and our basketball program in particular. So just to let you be updated here, we'll have girls varsity action coming up shortly. It's going to be about 12 or 13 minutes. We'll make sure that we put the clock on the screen for you, and you'll be able to see the countdown and how long it will be before we get to play. So we thank you for tuning in. We hope you'll stay around. We'll have varsity girls action, and we also will have varsity men's action later tonight. So welcome back to West Caldwell High School for live varsity girls basketball action. For tonight, your West Caldwell Lady Warriors will be facing the East Burke Lady Cavaliers. We'll be having the starting lineups here in a moment. Welcome to West Caldwell High School for varsity girls action tonight between the visiting Cavaliers of East Burke and your West Caldwell Lady Warriors. It's time for the starting lineups. First for the Lady Cavaliers of East Burke. Number 10, Aubrey Grigg. Number 12, Maya Crisco. Number 30, Allie Moore. Number 33, Zoe Smith. Number 52, Aubrey Snyder. And the head coach of the Lady Cavaliers is Crystal Bartlett. And now, get on your feet for your West Caldwell Lady Warriors. Starting at guard, a sophomore, number 3, Paige Shell. Starting at forward, a junior, number 14, Dakota Teague. Starting at guard, a sophomore, number 24, Lucy Manuel. Starting at forward, a senior, number 5, Alyssa McMasters. And starting at guard, a senior, number 12, Cam Crisp. Head coach of Lady Warriors is Stephen McMasters. So once again, welcome to live varsity girls basketball action here from West Caldwell tonight as we've got the East Burke Lady Cavaliers against your West Caldwell Lady Warriors. You just heard the starting lineups there. It'll be East Burke basketball to start the game, as this year with COVID, we are not doing any jump balls. Ball automatically goes to the visiting team, and then we alternate possession from there. So quickly, East Burke brings it in the front court against the West Caldwell zone. Ball goes to number 12. She'll square up and take the three-point shot off the mark. Loose ball. Paige Shell comes away with the rebound. Gets it to Crisp, who gets it to Manuel. And the Warriors will go on offense for the first time. Just some reminders. We are playing quarters as we normally do in the varsity games. And it'll be 8-minute quarters and normal rules, stopping for dead balls and everything else. So West Caldwell will look to work the ball against the East Burke zone, it appears. Cripps takes it down the baseline, gets it out to Shell. She takes a shot. It's partially blocked. And number 52, Aubrey Snyder, comes away with it for East Burke. They quickly bring it down the floor. Ball goes far side, back up top to number 30. She gets it down in the post to number 33, Zoe Smith. Back up top to Allie Moore. She'll reset the offense. Moore kicks it out to Crisco. Crisco back up top to Moore. Moore gets to Crisco. She'll take another three off the mark. Loose ball underneath. East Burke comes back out. Ball back to Crisco. Back to number 33. She'll get it over to Crisco. Crisco takes it on the baseline. Kicks it out to number 52. And 52, Aubrey Snyder, makes the jumper, and East Burke puts the first points of the game on the board. Once again, West Caldwell will bring it down the floor against what looks like an East Burke 1-3-1 zone. Manuel currently has the ball. Looks at the zone, gets it over, looks to make the pass, gets it to Crisp. Crisp gets it back out to Manuel. Manuel brings it to the top of the key. And ball turned back over to East Burke. Foul's called on West Caldwell. I believe it was on McMasters. That's her first, team first. So Crisco has the ball, gets it over to Moore. Moore takes a look inside. Nothing there. Swings it back over to Smith. Moore with the three-pointer. Off the mark. Rebound by Paige Shell once again. She'll get it to Manuel. Manuel quickly bring it down the right-hand side of the floor. Takes it to the baseline. Gets cut off. Ball knocked back to her. East Burke coming with a trap. And looks like the ball was out of bounds off West Caldwell. Go back to East Burke. Once again, Crisco bringing the ball up the floor for East Burke. Against the Warrior zone. She'll get it over to Moore. Moore takes it down on the baseline, gets it inside to Snyder. Snyder puts it up and scores and draws the foul. Foul is on number 12 for West Caldwell. Cam Crisp. That's her first. Team second. Snyder at the line shooting one. And she makes the free throw. For East Burke. So Manuel calls the offense for West Caldwell. She gets it over to Shell on the far side. Shell brings it back up top, gets it to Crisp. Crisp back to Shell. Over to Manuel. Manuel step up and take the three-point attempt. Off the mark. Loose ball. Knocked out of bounds, and it's going to belong to East Burke. With 4:50 left to go here in the first quarter. Moore brings the ball down the floor, and she'll set East Burke up in their offense again. Gets it over to Smith. Back up top to Moore. Moore looks to get it inside, and we get a kick ball situation. It'll still belong to East Burke. Ball quickly back into Moore. She gets it over to Smith. Back to Moore. Over to Crisco. Crisco will take the three-point attempt. No good. Smith crashes on the rebound for the rebound on the far side. Gets the offensive rebound and looks like she draws the foul. Foul's on number 12. Crisp. That's her second. Team third. Be East Burke ball out of bounds. East Burke quickly gets it in, swings it around the perimeter. Get it down to Moore on the baseline, back to Smith. And Smith called for the double dribble. Now to give it back to West Caldwell. And Masters throws it inbound to Manuel. And Manuel brings it into the front court against East Burke. Kind of knocked away. She gets it back. Gets it over to Shell. Shell back to Manuel. Manuel on the far side. Gets a screen from McMasters. Looks for the shot. Partially blocked. East Burke comes away with it and will quickly push it down the floor. Crisco. Back to Moore. Back to Crisco. Crisco takes a look inside to Grigg. Not there. Back outside to Moore. Moore gets it over to Smith. Back to Moore. She'll kick it out to Smith. Three-point attempt is no good. Crisco will come away with the rebound. And with 3:27 to go, we'll have a COVID mask break timeout. That was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. Once again here at the mask break timeout. East Burke up early on West Caldwell, 5-0 with 3:27 left to go here in the first quarter. West Caldwell with 3 team fouls, East Burke with none. And it'll be East Burke ball coming out of the timeout. Still on the floor for the Warriors is Shell, Manuel, Crisp, Teague, and McMasters. And same starting five for East Burke. So Crisco has the ball. She'll get it over to Moore. Back to Crisco. Crisco takes, or excuse me, now to Crisco. Moore had it. Moore drive down. She gets it into Grigg. Grigg will go up quickly with it. Rebound by Teague. Teague gets the outlet to Crisp, who hands it off to Manuel. And Manuel look to bring it back on offense for West Caldwell. She'll take it down to the far side to Crisp. Crisp looks to drive, looks to go up. Ball goes over to McMasters. Putback is missed. Rebound by East Burke. And they outlet it quickly and get it back down the floor. Over to Crisco on the far side. She'll drive, look for the runner, off the mark. Rebound back to Crisp again. Hands it off to Manuel. Manuel quickly brings it down the floor. Throws it to Crispin. To Shell in the corner. She'll take a three-pointer, a little strong. Smith runs it down in the corner for East Burke, gets it to Moore, and once again, Moore brings it back into the front court. Gets it down low quickly to Grigg. Grigg kicks it out to Crisco. Back up top to Moore. Moore over to Smith. Back to Moore. Swing it around, inside to Grigg, and she'll go up strong with it and makes the basket. Basket by Aubrey Grigg. 2 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. Shell with the ball. She gets it down in the corner to Crisp. Crisp will take the three-pointer. Off the mark. Rebound by Manuel. She looks underneath for the bounce pass. Stolen away by East Burke. East Burke gets out quickly. Pulls up for the jump shot, off the mark. Crisp with another rebound. She'll get the outlet back to Lucy Manuel again, and 1:28 left to go here in the first quarter. Ball down to McMasters. She looks to get it inside to Crisp. Crisp comes up with it, gets it underneath, looks to go up, and jump ball is called. Substitutions for both teams. Checking in for West Caldwell, number 2, Madeline Gregg. And number 21, Lacey Estes. Also checking in for East Burke, number 35, Camille Lawing. And number 11, Cassie Turner. Estes gets the ball into Gregg. She gets it away to Manuel. Manuel look, stops, takes the little jumper and makes it. Lucy Manuel gets the Warriors on the board. East Burke quickly back down the floor. Moore pulls it back out, and will look to work against the West Caldwell zone. Gets it over to Grigg. Grigg will drive the baseline. She's going to get called for a travel. It'll go back to West Caldwell with 50.4 seconds left to go in the first quarter. So McMasters gets the ball into Manuel. She gets the call from Coach McMasters. Manuel gets it over to Shell. Shell bring it over to the near side. Gets it back to Manuel. Manuel take it down on the left side of the floor. Once again, pulls up for the short jumper. Off the mark. Loose ball. East Burke comes away with it. Quickly pushes it down the floor. 20 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Number 35 has it for East Burke. She kicks it out to number 30 for three, and it's good. Number 30, Allie Moore, makes the three-pointer for East Burke. Five seconds left. Manuel pulls up for a deep three, and it's off the mark at the end of the first quarter. So at the end of the first quarter, your score, East Burke Lady Cavaliers 10, West Caldwell Lady Warriors 2. We'll draw your attention to mid-court as our West Caldwell cheerleaders will be performing a routine for us.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
Once again, that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders with a routine between quarters there. So as we come out of the first quarter to second quarter break, it'll be East Burke basketball. They lead 10-2. Starting the second quarter on the floor for West Caldwell will be Estes, Teague, Crisp, Shell, and Manuel. On the floor for East Burke is number 15, Serenity Powell, number 11, Casey Turner, number 52, Aubrey Snyder, number 12, Maya Crisco, and number 35, Kamaya Lawing. So West Caldwell look to work it against the East Burke zone here. Manuel over to Chris, back to Manuel. Manuel with the spin move, kicks it out to Chris for three. Three-pointer's good. Assist Lucy Manuel. Three-point basket is good by Cam Chris. Ball goes in the middle. She kicks it back out to number 11. 11 with the jumper off the mark. East Burke moving around. Three-point attempt by number 15. No good, and it'll bounce out of bounds and belong to West Caldwell. Checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 5, Alyssa McMasters. Wholesale substitutions for East Burke as well. So Manuel will bring the ball down the floor for West Caldwell. She'll look to get West into an offense against the East Burke defense. Chris brings the ball across the top of the key, hands it off to Shell. Shell get it back out front to Manuel. And foul is going to be called on number 12 for East Burke. That'll be her first. And team's first. With 6:28 left to go here in the second quarter. So once again, Manuel has the ball out front at the top of the key. She's taking a look inside for Crisp. And Crisp is fouled on the bounce pass. Foul's on number 33, Zoe Smith. That's her first. Team second. West Caldwell looks to get the ball in bounds. Knocked away. And loose ball. East Burke comes up with it. And Crisco will quickly push it down the floor, go for the layup off the mark, and knocked out of bounds by Grigg. It'll belong to West Caldwell. So Masters gets the ball into Manuel, and she'll look to bring it down the floor. So Manuel working at the top of the key, works off a screen, takes a jumper, and it's good. Nice screen by Dakota Teague. Opens up Lucy Manuel to score the basket for West Caldwell, and they've cut it down to a 3-point lead for East Burke. Crisco with the ball, gets it to Grigg. Nice high-low down to Snyder. She goes up, misses it though. And Teague with the rebound. Gets the outlet, and West Caldwell will come away with it. So Manuel will once again bring it into the front court. Looking to get West Caldwell into their offense. Takes it over to the far side, hands it off to Crisp. Crisp with the runner, off the mark. And the foul is committed by McMasters off the rebound. I believe that's the second foul against McMasters, fourth team foul against West Caldwell. Crisco will bring the ball down the floor for East Burke against the West Caldwell zone. Gets it over to Moore. Moore takes a look inside. Swings it back over to Crisco. Crisco gets it down to Grigg. Nice high-low again. Grigg goes up, and she's going to draw the foul. Foul's called on number 12, Cam Crisp. That's her third. Team's fifth. It was a shooting foul, so Grigg to the line. Shooting 2. First one rattles in. Checking in for West Caldwell, number 21, Lacey Estes. She's checking in for Cam Crisp. Second free throw for Grigg is good. And East Burke will pick up man-to-man here off the free throw. Ball comes in to Manuel. She spins, gets it into the middle of the floor, and then has it. Well, we got a scramble here, and West Caldwell does come away with it. Shell has the ball. She'll get it back out front to Manuel, and they'll look to set up an offense against the East Burke man-to-man. And they come to trap off the man-to-man. Crisco makes the steal, goes in, misses the layup though. Rebound by Teague. She gets the outlet to Manuel. And once again, with 4:18 left to go in the second quarter, ball goes to Teague at the high post. She looks to take the shot. Shot is blocked. East Burke comes back away with it and will look to bring it back down the floor. Moore pulls up for 3 and makes it. Three-pointer is good by Allie Moore of East Burke. And timeout for the Lady Warriors. And they'll end up using that as a COVID timeout. With your score, East Burke Lady Cavaliers 15, West Caldwell Lady Warriors 7. We'd like to take this time to thank our business partners for West Caldwell as our cheerleaders come out on the floor. Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, CNR Plumbing Heating and Air, Allaire Homes, Cody Bird, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Loan Homes, Tom Thuss, Appalachian Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, AM Communications, ATC Phil Horton, Cars Plus, and Heritage Finance. West Caldwell Athletics thanks these business partners for the 2020-2021 school year. So as we go back to action here with 3:58 left to go till halftime, East Burke leads 15-7. It'll be West Caldwell basketball on the left baseline. And once again, East Burke will pick up full court man-to-man coming out of the timeout. And turnover. It'll go back to East Burke on the far side of the floor. Number 11 has Tech back into the game for East Burke. So East Burke quickly gets the ball in bounds, goes back down the far corner. Be a three-point attempt, and it is good. Once again by number 30, Allie Moore. And East Burke opens their lead back up to 11. So West Caldwell looks to get an offense against East Burke man-to-man. Manuel has the ball. She looks to get into the lane. She'll kick it out to McMasters, and McMasters makes the basket. Nice shot there by Alyssa McMasters off the assist from Lucy Manuel. Crisco for 3 points for East Burke, a little strong. Good hustle by Grigg for the rebound for East Burke. They'll get it back over to Crisco. She moves around to the baseline. Snyder takes a 3, rebound by Shell. She hands it off, gets it to Manuel, and Manuel will look to bring it down the offensive end again. A little hesitation there, gets it down the baseline. She's cut off, gets it back out to Estes. And now we got a loose ball, and it'll be a jump ball. And as you see there, the official came over. We have a technical foul on number 3 for West Caldwell, and we have a technical foul on number 12 for East Burke. Those are offsetting, so it'll go to alternating possession, and there'll be no free throws. So both teams make substitutions off of those technical fouls. Number 2, Madeline Gregg has checked in for West Caldwell. And number 33, Zoe Smith, has checked back in for East Burke. And we're back to action here. Ball swings over to Smith. She gets it back up top to Moore. Moore will back it back out, get it back over to Smith. Smith gets it up top. They swing it around. Moore now has it on the baseline. She'll look to make it the pass to Snyder. Goes across the baseline out of bounds, back to West Caldwell. Number 12, Cam Crisp, has also checked back into the game for West Caldwell. Ball gets into Manuel, and she'll look to bring it down the floor against the East Burke man-to-man. Gets it down to Crisp. Crisp down on the baseline, takes the jumper, and it's good. 2-point basket by Cam Crisp. Causes a 30-second timeout for East Burke. So 30-second timeout for East Burke with 2:17 left to go here until halftime. Lady Warriors hanging around in this one, only down 7. So coming out of timeout will be East Burke basketball. In the game for East Burke, number 30, number 11, number 33, number 52, and number 10. In the game for West Caldwell right now is Gregg, Estes, Crisp, McMasters, and Manuel. So number 11, Cassie Turner, brings the ball down the floor for East Burke, gets it over to Moore. Moore will dribble back out front. Working against the West Caldwell zone. She'll step back out for a 3, and it's good. Another 3-pointer for Allie Moore. Gets the East Burke lead back to 10. Manuel brings it in, hands it off to Crisp. Crisp will look to get into the lane, and she'll draw a block. Blocking foul on number 33. That's on Zoe Smith. Should be her second foul, team's 4th. And that's a non-shooting foul, so it'll be West Caldwell basketball underneath their basket. And West Caldwell look to get the ball in bounds against the East Burke zone. To get it into McMasters, she looks to go up, and Snyder gets the block and comes away with it and hands it off to Moore. Moore quickly brings it in the front court. Gets to the free throw line. She'll kick it out to Smith for 2. Off the mark. And finally goes out of bounds off of East Burke. Back to West Caldwell with 1:22 left to go here till halftime. West Caldwell gets it in the post. Crisp has it. She'll look to go up, partially blocked. Once again, East Burke comes away with it. Moore quickly pushes it down the floor. She looks to pull up, gets it inside to Grigg. Grigg looks to get it across to Snyder. She does. Snyder goes up and scores. Good work between the two post people for East Burke. So once again, Manuel gets it in the front court, gets it over to Crisp. Working against the East Burke 1-2-2 zone, it appears. Gets it to McMaster. She kicks out to Estes. Estes with the jumper. It's good. Lacey Estes with the 2-pointer from the elbow off the assist from Alyssa McMasters. And we're down to 15 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. Moore gets it over to number 11. 11 gets it to Grigg. She takes the jumper. Smith crashes. And Got a jump ball down on the baseline. And alternating possession is going to give it back to West Caldwell. Dakota Teague checking in the game for West Caldwell. And checking in the game for East Burke, number 35, Kamaya Lawling. Also checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 11, Leah White. And it'll actually be, let's see here, there's some discussion. And it will be West Caldwell basketball. So with 2.8, we'll see if West Caldwell can get a final shot off here before halftime. So the ball comes in bounds. Manuel has it. She'll take a long one at the buzzer. Almost makes it, but it's off the back of the rim. So your score at halftime, East Burke Lady Cavaliers 23, your West Caldwell Lady Warriors 13. As you can see, we'll have a 10-minute halftime. So we'll be back with you for live second half action in approximately 10 minutes. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School as we're getting ready for second half varsity girls action with East Burke Lady Cavaliers leading West Caldwell Lady Warriors 23-13. So as we get ready to start the second half here, just a reminder, after our varsity girls action tonight, we will be having varsity boys action between your West Caldwell Warriors and the men's team from East Burke. So starting the second half for East Burke, we'll have number 33, Zoe Smith, number 30, Allie Moore, number 12, Maya Crisco, number 10, Aubrey Grigg, and number 52, Aubrey Snyder. Starting the second half for the Lady Warriors, number 3, Paige Shell, number 24, Lucy Manuel, number 14, Dakota Teague, number 5, Alyssa McMasters, and number 12, Cam Chris. And we'll be starting, it'll be East Burke ball to start the third quarter. And we've started. So, be East Burke ball, and they'll be working against the West Caldwell 2-3 zone. Screen made, gets the ball down the baseline. They look to get inside to Grigg. Shell comes away with it, hands it off to Manuel. And she'll bring it into the front court. Gets it down to Chris. Chris will turn around, pull up for the jumper. Off the mark, rebound by Snyder. East Burke will quickly look to push it back down the floor on offense. Moore gets into the lane, takes the runner off the mark. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Crisco. She gets to Grigg. Grigg will dribble to the side. She'll kick it out to Smith for 3. Off the mark again. And Chris comes away with the rebound for West Caldwell. She'll take it all the way to the basket and score a layup. Cam Chris, coast to coast off the rebound. Cuts it down to an 8-point game here. Once again, West Caldwell stays in their 2-3 zone. High post, it goes to Grigg. And she draws a foul. Foul's on number 3, Paige Shell. It'll be the first team foul this half for West Caldwell. East Burke looking to get the ball in bounds and get it into Grigg. She steps and goes to the basket. Misses the shot, but does draw the foul and will get 2 free throws. Foul's on number 14 for West Caldwell, Dakota Teague. That's her first, team second. Aubrey Grigg at the line for East Burke, shooting 2. First free throw rattles out. Second free throw is good. Manuel gets the ball on the front court. She'll take it on the far side and loses it out of bounds. It'll go back to East Burke. Crisco brings the ball into the front court, gets it into the high post, a little high-low there with the East Burke post players. Grigg brings it back out front, gets it inside to Snyder, hands it back off to Grigg, and goes off her foot out of bounds back to West Caldwell. Manuel calls the play, gets it to Teague. She takes it to the basket, called for the travel. That'll give it back to East Burke. Once again, Crisco brings it in the front court. She gets it over to Smith. Smith takes a look inside, back to Crisco, back to Snyder. She kicks it over the far side to Moore. Moore takes a three-pointer and makes it. Three-pointer for Allie Moore of East Burke. Manuel will draw the foul on number 12, Maya Crisco. I believe that's her third. Be the team's first team foul this half. And number 15 for East Burke, Serenity Powell will check into the game for Crisco. East Burke goes on the out of bounds. Ball goes into Teague, back to Shell. She'll take the three-pointer. Long rebound, loose ball. Chris comes away with it, hands it off to Manuel. Manuel swing to the far side to McMaster. She takes the jumper. And Grigg comes down with the rebound for East Burke. She'll hand it off to Moore. Moore brings it back up the floor. Gets it over to Smith. Smith for three, and it's good. East Burke with back-to-back three-pointers opens up the lead from 9 back to 15. And we're down to 5 minutes to go. Manuel pulls up for three, off the mark. And it'll be a travel in the backcourt against East Burke. That'll give the ball back to West Caldwell. And we're going to have a timeout. And a timeout, West Caldwell. With 4:55 left to go here in the third quarter. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So coming out of timeout, it'll be West Caldwell basketball. Checking in for East Burke, number 11, Cassie Turner. So Emmanuel has the ball. She'll take it to the far side. Looks to get it down to McMasters. McMasters will kick it back out to Crisp. Crisp will take it down on the baseline and has it blocked. East Burke will quickly bring it back the other way. Moore kicks it out to Turner. Turner brings it back up top. Over to Moore. Moore looks to get it down low to Snyder. She goes up with the left hand. Ball knocked away. Powell comes up with it, gets it to Turner. Back over to Moore for another three, and it's good. Ball goes down to Crisp in the corner. She'll take a three. Rebound by Teague. Teague puts it up. And East Burke comes away with the rebound. Once again, they'll quickly push it down the floor. And we've got a timeout by East Burke. It'll be used as the COVID timeout, since we're under 4 minutes to go in the quarter. Says your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So as we come out of the timeout here, to be East Burke basketball with 3:47 left to go in the third quarter. And the East Burke Lady Cavaliers leading your West Caldwell Lady Warriors 33-15. East Burke currently on a 9-0 run with 3 consecutive three-pointers. Substitution for East Burke in the game, number 35, Lawing. East Burke quickly swings it around, down the corner to number 11, Turner, and she makes the basket. Manuel brings the ball into front court. She'll get it to Estes. Estes with a 2-point attempt from the elbow. Off the mark, rebound by East Burke. They'll quickly push it back down the floor again. Turner crashes the boards, and it'll be go over to West Caldwell on the loose ball. Masters with the ball. She gets it to Crisp off the play. Crisp will take a dribble and then take a shot. And it goes out of bounds. It'll go back to East Burke. Turner gets the ball, looks inside, back out to Moore. Moore swings it over to Powell. Powell gets it to Grigg. Grigg kicks it out to Turner. Turner back to Moore. Back to Grigg. Grigg looks down low, kind of knocked away. Looks down low again. Kick out to number 11, and she makes the three. Number 11, Cassie Turner, with a three-pointer for East Burke. And Manuel with the runner in the lane is good for West Caldwell. Ends a 14-0 run for East Burke. East Burke quickly gets it back down the floor. Grigg has it at the free throw line, kicks it back out to Moore, swings it around to Turner again. She'll take another one. It's short. Estes comes away with the rebound, and she'll draw the foul. Lacey Estes with the rebound. Foul's on number 11. Cassie Turner, that's her first. Team second. Checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 30, Anna Lee Hill. Checking back into the game for East Burke, number 33, Zoe Smith. And East Burke will go to a 2-3 zone here, 2-1-2. Shell has the ball. She'll take it to the far side. Gets it over to Crisp. Crisp looks down low, takes it on the baseline, and she'll draw the foul on number 35, Kamaya Lawing. It's her first, team's third. Still be West Caldwell ball down on the far baseline. Crisp gets it into Hill. Hill looks out front, gets it to Shell. Back to Crisp. She shot fakes, looks for the shot. East Burke gets a hand on it. Loose ball on the floor. Estes has it. And we get a jump ball. And jump ball it'll stay with West Caldwell on the alternating possession. Chris takes out of bounds. Once again, looks to get it in. Throws it into Shell. Shell gets it to Manuel. Over to Estes. Estes will take the three-pointer and bank it in. It's good. Three-pointer by Lacey Estes. Assist from Lucy Manuel. Bank was open on that one. East Burke quickly gets it down the floor to Turner. She gets it on the baseline to Smith. Kick it back out to Moore. Over to Smith. Smith will take another three-pointer for East Burke. Goes long, and East Burke called for the foul, number 35, Lawing. That'll be her second, team fourth. Checking back into the game for East Burke, number 15, Serenity Powell. Got 55.8 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Manuel looks for the shot. Comes up a little bit short. Goes off to East Burke. East Burke will quickly push it down the floor. And Manuel steps in, draws the charge on number 33, Zoe Smith. So down to 33 seconds left here and counting to go here in the third quarter. Manuel brings it in the front court. She'll work against the East Burke defense. Picks up her dribble, gets it off to Crisp. Back out to Manuel. Manuel drive in the lane. Looks to take the runner, and it's blocked. We'll be back with you shortly. So as we come back out of the injury timeout with 11 seconds left to go here in the third quarter, it'll be East Burke basketball. So East Burke throws it in, and they'll bring it down the floor for one more offensive possession here in the third quarter. Ball goes over the corner. Snyder with the jumper, off the mark. Offensive rebound follow. And the whistle, foul is called before the quarter runs out, so it looks like East Burke will be going to the line shooting two. Foul was called on number 23, Cade Greer, who has checked into the game. And Turner will go to the line to shoot two for East Burke. So they've put 3 seconds, it would appear, back on the clock. Make that 0.3 seconds. So Turner will go to the line, and she'll get 2 free throw attempts off the foul. First free throw attempt is off the mark. Second free throw attempt is also off the mark, and that'll end the quarter. So at the end of 3, your score, East Burke Lady Cavaliers 38, West Caldwell Lady Warriors 20. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So we got one more quarter of action here to go in varsity girls basketball. And then just a reminder, coming up tonight, we'll have varsity boys action at the conclusion of the varsity girls game. So to start the fourth quarter here, it'll be East Burke basketball. On the floor for West Caldwell is Shell, Estes, Teague, Crisp, and McMasters. New into the game for East Burke, number 55, Taylor Boston. She's in the game along with Moore, Crisco, Grigg, and Crisco takes a three-pointer, and it's good. East Burke picking up where they left off in the third quarter with another three-pointer. And in the game, Powell as well. So Crisp will bring the ball into the front court. She'll get it down to McMasters on the far baseline. Masters back out to Crisp. Crisp will drive and knocked out of bounds by East Burke. It'll still belong to West Caldwell. Timeout for West Caldwell. So we'll say once again, hope you'll stay around after varsity girls action for varsity boys action between your West Caldwell Warriors and the East Burke Cavaliers. It'll be West Caldwell basketball coming out of the timeout. Cam Crisp will be taking the ball out of bounds for West Caldwell. She'll get it into Teague. Teague gets it out to Shell. Shell swings it around to Estes, around to Crisp. Crisp will get into the lane, and she's grabbed and draws the foul. Foul's on number 15, Serenity Powell. That's her first. East Burke's sixth team foul here in the second half. West Caldwell will be shooting on the next one. Get it into Teague. Once again, back to Shell. Crisp gets it, drives into the lane, takes the runner. Estes comes away with the rebound to get it back out front to McMasters. She gets it over to Shell. Shell drive the baseline. She's cut off, gets it back out front to Crisp. Crisp picks it up. She'll bring it to the top of the key, get it over to Shell. Shell gets it back over to Crisp. Crisp will drive, and she's going to take the shot and draw the foul. Cam Crisp will go to the line shooting two. Foul's called on number 55 for East Burke, Taylor Boston, and that'll be two free throws for Crisp. First free throw off the mark, but she'll get a second one. Second free throw doesn't count. Lane violation. So West Caldwell switches up, goes a little bit of man-to-man here. And we got a timeout by East Burke. So timeout by East Burke here with 6:22 to go in the fourth quarter. All right, back to live action here. We got a timeout. It'll be East Burke ball coming out of the timeout. And once again, West Caldwell staying in their man-to-man. They get it up top to Moore. She'll take a three-pointer off the mark. And loose ball goes out of bounds off East Burke. It'll belong to West Caldwell. The Masters throws the ball into Crisp, and she'll look to get West Caldwell into an offense here against the East Burke zone. Gets it over to Shell. Ball stolen by Crisco. She comes up with it, little jump stop, goes up for the shot, misses it, and we got a loose ball. Grigg comes up with it and scores. Chris has it on the far side. She'll pull up and take the three-pointer and banks it in. It's good. And we got an official timeout here for an injury. And so East Burke will make a couple of changes. And we'll go right back to action here. So West Caldwell staying in her man-to-man here. Shell on the ball currently. Knocked away. And Chris makes the steal. Then East Burke knocks it back out of bounds, so it'll stay with West Caldwell. And Masters throws it into Crisp. And once again, West Caldwell look to be on offense. Crisp will drive, go toward the basket, and ball knocked out of bounds. It'll go back to East Burke. East Burke gets the ball in bounds. Smith has it, looking to work against the Warrior man-to-man. Crisp guarding the ball. Smith comes off a screen. And whistle on the play. And 30-second timeout here for East Burke. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So it'll be East Burke basketball here on the near sideline. Ball comes in bounds and knocked away by Shell. It'll still belong to East Burke. Checking the game for East Burke, number 11, Turner. Checking out number 15, Powell. Ball comes into Snyder. She looks to get it inside to 55. 55 comes up with it and scores. So back on offense for West Caldwell. Shell has the ball, gets it down to Estes, back out to Shell. Shell swings it around to Crisp. Anna Lee Hill back in the game for West Caldwell as well. Shell has the ball. She'll dribble to the right-hand side. Loses control. East Burke comes away with it. And a foul is called. Foul's on number 3, Paige Shell. That's her third. Team fourth. East Burke gets the ball in bounds. Smith has it, bring it down the floor. She looks to get it to 55. Loose ball on the far side. And tie up between East Burke and West Caldwell player, and that'll be a jump ball. Goes back to West Caldwell. Chris takes it down to the baseline on the far side and draws the foul. Foul's on number 55 for East Burke. That's her second, team's 8th. 2-shot foul. And now with 4 minutes to go, we'll have our final COVID timeout of the game. COVID timeout. Mask break for both teams. So with 4 minutes to go as we come out of the timeout, Cam Crisp on the line shooting 2 for West Caldwell. First free throw is good. Second free throw rims out. Rebound for East Burke. Crisco kicks it off to number 35, and she scores. Number 35, Lawing, with 2-point basket. Chris brings it in the front court, gets it over to Shell. Shell swings it over to Estes. Back out to Shell. Over to Crisp. Crisp will look to take it on the baseline again. Goes toward the basket. Draws the foul. She'll go to the line for 2 more free throws. Foul's on 52. Aubrey Snyder, that's her first. Team's 9th. Crisp at the line shooting 2. First free throw off the mark. Checking back in the game for West Caldwell, number 5, Alyssa McMasters. She checks in for Hill. Second free throw off the mark. Rebound by East Burke. Number 30, Moore comes back and gets the outlet. She'll quickly push it down the floor, kicks it out to Turner. Turner for 3. It's good. And we've hit the 3-minute mark to go in the ball game. Chris takes to the basket. Misses a shot. Rebound by East Burke. And we got a timeout by East Burke with 2:50 left. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. We'd like to recognize our cheerleaders tonight. Jerry Odula, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Lainey Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Braswell, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Ayana Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Lale, Lexi Vines, Megan Blanton, Cassie Good, Ava Hubbard, Kalia Mull, and Amaris Pena. Once again, our West Caldwell cheerleaders. So back to live action here in the fourth quarter. Varsity girls. East Burke has the ball. Crisco has it in the far corner. She'll take drive on the baseline. Looks for the reverse layup off the mark. Loose ball underneath. Chris comes out with it for West Caldwell. She'll quickly push it down the floor to the basket. Hands it off to Shell. Shell with the jumper off the front of the rim. And Shell steps in off the rebound, commits the foul. That'll be her fourth. Checking in the game for East Burke, number 22. Checking out number 10. Crisco will take it and dribble it down the corner. She'll kick it back out front to number 22. 22 looks to make a move, but is called for the walk. It'll go back to West Caldwell. More substitutions for East Burke. Checking in number 55 and number 15. Shell has the ball up top. She'll dribble it over to the right. Number 22 with the steal for East Burke. She'll push it the length of the court and draw the foul. Foul is on number 21 for West Caldwell, Lacey Estes. That's her first. East Burke at the line shooting two. First free throw is off the mark. Checking in for West Caldwell, number 2, Madeline Gregg, and number 11, Leah White, for our two seniors, Alyssa McMasters and Cam Crisp. Second free throw also off the mark. Rebound is grabbed by number 11, Leah White. And now Paige Shell will bring it up the floor. Picks up a dribble. Tries to hand it off to Estes, and it's knocked out of bounds. It'll go back to East Burke. Checking into the game for West Caldwell, number 23, Cade Greer. She checks in for number 14, Dakota Teague. East Burke has it on the far side. 22 with the runner, makes the basket. Shell brings it into the front court with 1:20 left to go. Picks up a dribble, gets it over to Gregg. Gregg takes it down to the baseline, kicks it back out to Shell. Shell for three, off the mark. Scramble for the rebound. And it'll stay with West Caldwell. Checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 4, Cameron Sherrill. And checking in, number 30, Annalie Hill, back in the game. Greer will take the ball out of bounds. And 15 with the steal. She takes it to the basket, knocked away by Gregg. And jump ball underneath. And it'll be East Burke basketball. East Burke get it back down on the baseline. Number 15 with the jumper. And rebound. Greer comes away with it, gets it to Gregg. Gregg will push it down the floor. Far baseline. She's cut off. She'll look to kick it out. Gets it out to Hill. Hill gets it out to Greer. Greer back to Gregg. Gregg will take the jumper off the mark. Hill will run it down for the rebound. She'll put up a shot. Rebound for, now it's loose. And East Burke comes up with it. We're under 30 seconds left to go. Cross court pass to number 22, and she draws the foul. Foul's on number 30, Hill. They'll put number 22 on the line, shooting 2. And 22 makes the first free throw. Checking back in for East Burke, number 33, Zoe Smith. And the second free throw off the mark. Greer with the rebound, dribbles out for West Caldwell. Under 20 seconds to go. Ball stolen by Turner. She'll go in for the layup attempt and is fouled by Greer with 12 and a half seconds left. First free throw off the mark for Turner. She'll get a second one. Second free throw is good. Gregg has the ball, 10 seconds left. She'll take it down the far sideline. Picks up her dribble. Kicks it back out to Hill. Hill will bring it across the top of the key. And that'll do it. Your final score, East Burke Lady Cavaliers 54, your West Caldwell Lady Warriors 24. We want to let you know that tomorrow night we'll have a varsity girls game only with our Lady Warriors against the High Brighton Lady Panthers. That game will be starting at 6 o'clock. Airtime at approximately 5:45. We hope you'll join us for that. Now, once again, tonight we do have varsity boys action coming up, and so we'll leave our camera on the clock for you, and you can check that periodically, and we'll plan to be back live with around 2 or 3 minutes to go before tip-off. So we hope you'll be back to join us for varsity boys action coming up soon. So welcome back to West Caldwell High School for live varsity boys action here in the Northwestern Foothills 2A. As you can see, we've got about a minute and a half until tip-off. East Burke comes into the game with a 2-2 record, 4th place in the Northwestern Foothills 2A. The West Caldwell Warriors come into the game with a 6-2 record, 2nd place in the Northwestern Foothills 2A. Just a quick reminder, tomorrow we'll be back on the air at 5:45 for a varsity girls game only between our West Caldwell Lady Warriors and the High Brighton Lady Panthers. Hope you'll join us for that game. So we're about 50 seconds left here in warm-up time, and we'll be having the starting lineups coming up here shortly. Welcome to West Caldwell High School for tonight's varsity boys matchup between the East Burke Cavaliers and your West Caldwell Warriors. The starting lineups for the Cavaliers: number 1, Landon Yarborough; number 12, Logan Coffey; number 20, Asen Lohr; number 34, Trey Ward; number 40, Christian Prim. And the head coach of the Cavaliers is Jerome Ramsey. And now get on your feet for your West Caldwell Warriors. Starting at forward, a sophomore, number 10, Mason Anthony. Starting at forward, a sophomore, number 23, Malik Patterson. Starting at guard, a sophomore, number 12, Jacoby Hood. Starting at forward, a senior, number 5, Isaiah Galls. And starting at forward, a senior, number 3, Lexton Ford. Head coach of the Warriors is Billy Anderson. So those were your starting lineups. So once again, in varsity action this year, the visiting team will get the ball to start the game, and we'll alternate from there. No jump balls during the COVID time here. So appears the Warriors will start out in their customary man-to-man, and East Burke gets the ball in, and we're underway. Lohr has the ball up top, working against Patterson. He gets it over to Coffey. Coffey back to Lohr. Lohr kicks it back out to Yarborough. He kicks it all the way across to Ward. Ward will take the 3. Loose ball, and fouls on number 12 for East Burke after Ford had come up with the ball. And that'll be on Logan Coffey. That'll be his first, team's first. So the Warriors get their first offensive possession against East Burke, and East Burke comes out in a 2-3 zone. So Ford has the ball up top. He'll get it over to Hood. Back to Ford. Back to Hood. Hood takes it down on the baseline, and turnover back to East Burke. Lohr quickly gets it in the front court to Prim. Prim's covered up by Anthony. And scramble for the ball. Anthony comes out with it, and he'll draw a foul. Foul's on number 20, Asen Lohr for East Burke. That's his first, team's second. So West Caldwell will get it, ball in bounds, gets to Ford, over to Hood, working against the East Burke zone. Back to Hood again. He'll take a three-pointer, and it's good. 3-point basket by Jacoby Hood. Assist by Ford. Lohr gets it into the lane. He's called for the travel. That'll give it back to West Caldwell. So Hood will look to bring the ball down the floor. Being guarded by Yarborough. He gets it over to Patterson. Back to Ford. Over to Hood. Back to Ford. Back to Hood again. Hood will take another one. That one's a little strong. Rebound inside. East Burke comes away with it. And we got an official timeout. Number 3 checks in the game, Christian Smith for East Burke. And he has the ball working against Malik Patterson. He gets the high screen, looks to make a pass, gets it to number 12. 12 drives, a lot of contact, no call. Patterson comes out with it quickly, and he'll push it back down the floor. And he'll make the basket and draw the foul. Basket by Malik Patterson end to end. Foul's on number 34 for East Burke. Trey Ward, that's his first, team's third. And we got a quick timeout here with 6:06 to go in the first quarter. Timeout by East Burke. So as we come out of the timeout here in the first quarter, Patterson will be on the line. Shooting one, he made the basket, drew the foul. Free throw by Patterson, rattles in. And West Caldwell will pick up in some full court trap. Looking to get the turnover. Almost knocked away. East Burke corrals it though. And they quickly get it down the floor underneath to number 34. He goes up strong with it, and he's going to draw the foul. Appears the foul was on Lexton Ford. That's his first, team's first. And on the line for East Burke shooting two, Trey Ward. First free throw is good. Checking in the game for East Burke, number 10, Carter Crump. And checking back into the game, Asen Lohr. Second free throw rattles out. Jacoby Hood comes away with the rebound, quickly gets it down the floor to Mason Anthony. Back to Hood, back to Ford, over to Patterson, back to Ford, over to Patterson again. Kicks it over to Hood. Hood will take the baseline, pull up, looks for the little baseline jumper off of West Caldwell. And it'll be East Burke basketball. Once again, Warriors in looking to trap a little bit, trying to force a turnover here. And Isaiah Galls comes up with the steal, gets it to Hood. Hood makes the pass to Patterson, and Patterson draws the foul. Foul's on number 3 for East Burke, Christian Smith. Non-shooting foul. That'll be his first, team's fourth. It'll be West Caldwell ball down on the baseline. Jacoby Hood will take it out of bounds. They get it into Lexton Ford, to Galls, to Anthony, back to Galls, back to Ford. He'll come out front, look to set the offense, over to Hood, back to Ford, back to Hood. He'll make a skip pass over to Patterson. Patterson back to Ford. They swing it quickly over to Hood. He banks in the three-pointer. Assist from Lexton Ford. Warriors quickly try to get back in the press again. And sure enough, another steal by Isaiah Galls. Ball quickly gets out to Hood. Hood drives in the lane. Galls comes up with it, kicks it out to Ford, and he'll bring it back out front and try to set up the offense again. They get it over to Jacoby Hood. Back to Ford. They swing it around to Patterson. He'll look to shoot the three, and it's good for West Caldwell. Another assist for Lexington Ford. West Caldwell off to a quick start here. 4:25 to go in the first quarter. And they come with another trap, and they force a jump ball. Check in for East Burke, number 44, Jaden Cook. Check in for West Caldwell, number 21, Noah Bumgarner. It'll still be West Caldwell basketball. East Burke had the ball to start with, and then we alternate possession, so it is West Caldwell basketball. Ford gets it into Jacoby Hood, and they'll look to get into the offense. Over to Bumgarner, back to Ford, back to Bumgarner. He gets it to Patterson. Patterson swings it over to Hood. Back to Ford, back to Patterson. He looks down low to Anthony. Anthony kicks it out to Bumgarner, back to Ford. East Burke active in the zone. Hood takes it to the basket, and loose ball. East Burke comes up with it. They'll quickly push it down the floor, and Ford is called for the block. Ford is called for the block. It's called a shooting foul. And that's 2 on Ford. And checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 14, Pruitt McKinney. For Lexington Ford, also checking in the game for East Burke, number 5, Perry Kaiser. And we're going to have a COVID timeout. Mask break for both teams at the 3:52 mark of the first quarter. Once again, in varsity basketball this year, there is a COVID mask break at the 4-minute or under timeout in each quarter. That was our Warrior cheerleaders. Once again, we'd like to thank our West Caldwell business partners for this year for the athletic department. Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, C&R Plumbing Heating and Air, Alaire Homes, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Home Loans, Appalachian Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, AM Communications, ATC, Cars Plus, and Heritage Finance. West Caldwell thanks these business partners. So, as we come back out of the timeout, at the line for East Burke is number 12, Logan Coffey. He gets 2 free throws. First free throw is up and good. Second free throw also up and good. West Caldwell quickly gets the ball inbounds to Jacoby Hood and pushes it down the floor. Back on offense again against the East Burke zone. McKinney comes up top, takes the ball, gets it over to Hood on the near side. Into the middle to Patterson, swings it out to Hood. Back to McKinney. Looks to get it down low and knocked away by East Burke. It'll still be West Caldwell basketball. Warriors lead 12-3 midway through the first quarter. Hood takes the ball out of bounds. Turnover for the Warriors, and it'll be East Burke basketball. Lohr brings the ball up the floor on the far side against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Gets it over to number 10, Crump. Crump looks to take it on the far baseline, gets it back to Asen Lohr. Lohr down on the baseline, working against Patterson. And he's going to draw the foul. First free throw is no good. Second free throw also off the mark. Rebound by Patterson. And they call a jump ball on the tie-up. That'll give it back to East Burke again. West Caldwell had the last jump ball. Laura throws the ball inbounds up top to Coffee. Coffee will get it over to Crump. Down on the baseline. Fouls on Jacoby Hood. That's the team 4th foul. Sends Jaden Cook to the line, shooting 2 for East Burke. And misses the free throw. Changing the game for West Caldwell, number 30, Caven Felder. Second free throw also no good. Rebound by Mason Anthony. Gets it to Truett McKinney. McKinney pushes it down the floor, gets it over to Bumgarner. Warriors swinging around the perimeter. Back to Bumgarner. He'll take the 3, and it's good. 3-pointer by Noah Bumgarner. Assist goes to Truett McKinney. Laura quickly gets it into the front court, drives to the basket, and tries to save the ball after the shot, and he steps on the end line. It'll go back to West Caldwell. And now East Burke with a little pressure of their own, 2-2-1, full court press, 3-quarter court really. Felder gets it across, gets it to McKinney. McKinney will look to set West Caldwell up in offense, gets it to Patterson. Back to McKinney, back to Patterson. Patterson gets in the lane, looks to take the jumper off the mark. East Burke crashes, knocks the ball out of bounds on the rebound. It'll still belong to West Caldwell. Checking back in for the Warriors, number 5, Isaiah Gauls. He checks in for number 10, Mason Anthony. 2:14 left to go here in the first quarter. Get it to Bumgarner. Nothing there. He gets it to McKinney. Back out to Bumgarner. Swinging around to Patterson. Back to Bumgarner. Back to McKinney. Back up top to Patterson. They'll work it around against the East Burke zone. 3-point attempt. Patterson skies in, grabs the rebound, hits the putback. Lohr takes it down to gets it down the far baseline to number 5, Perry Kaiser. Back up top to Crump. Once again, East Burke working against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Kaiser with the ball, gets it back out to Crump. Crump looking to drive, being guarded by Felder. Bumgarner tries to cut off the baseline, is called for the blocking foul. Fouls on number 21, Noah Bumgarner. That's his first. Team's 5th. Wholesale substitutions for East Burke. Back in the game, number 3, Christian Smith. Number 34, Trey Ward. 3-point attempt from the corner by number 12, Logan Coffey is good. Warriors quickly get in the front court. McKinney has it. Back to Patterson. Over to Bumgarner. Back to Patterson. Back to McKinney. Back to Patterson. That goes over to Bumgarner. Down on the baseline to Felder. He takes a look inside. Swings it up top to Patterson, who kicks it out to McKinney. McKinney for a 3. Off the mark. Long rebound goes to East Burke. And number 1 for East Burke, Landon Yarbrough, gets the basket on the breakout. Bumgarner shoots another 3. It's off the mark. Foul call. Fouls on number 14, Truett McKinney. That's his first. Team 6th here in the first quarter. And with 44.8 seconds left, the East Burke basketball. Checking back into the game for East Burke, number 10, Carter Crump. Smith brings it in the front court against the Warrior man-to-man to get it over to number 10 on the baseline. He drives and scores on the baseline and draws the blocking foul. Foul's on number 5, Isaiah Gauls. Basket was good by number 10, Carter Crump. And he gets a free throw and makes the free throw. East Burke on a quick 8-0 run to climb back within 6 with 33 seconds left to go in the quarter. Foul call there on East Burke. Should have been 1-1, but we play on. McKinney has the ball. Kicks it over to Bumgarner. Back to Patterson. Back up top to McKinney. Over to Bumgarner. Down in the corner to... Went down to Gauls. He kicked it over to Felder. Felder tries the reverse. 5 seconds left. Kick out for a three-pointer. And it's good at the buzzer for East Burke. Three-pointer was good at the buzzer. And East Burke closes within 3 at the end of the quarter. So at the end of one quarter, West Caldwell 17, East Burke 14. There's your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So as we come back for second quarter action here, it was a tale of 2 halves of a quarter there. First 4 minutes, West Caldwell dominating, and then East Burke coming back in the last 4 minutes to get the game back within 3. So it'll be West Caldwell ball to start the second quarter. Jacoby Hood has the ball out front, gets it over to Lexington Ford, over to Malik Patterson. Into Anthony, kicks it back out to Hood. Cross-court pack to Patterson. Knocked away. Ford comes up with it. He'll kick it out to Hood. Hood will take the three-pointer off the mark. And the follow is good by Lexington Ford. Ends a long run by East Burke. Push the Warrior lead back. Three-point attempt by number 40. Christian Prim, quick rebound by West Caldwell. Hood now has it. He looks to get into the lane and looks to hit the floater off the mark. Anthony comes up with it. Isaiah Gauls called on the foul. That's his second. Team 8th. And that'll put East Burke on the line. Shooting 1-1. .34 makes the front end of the 1-1. So he'll get the second shot. Second free throw is also good. Hood gets it in the middle to Patterson. Patterson drives to the basket. Offensive rebound by Galls. He goes back up with it and draws a foul. Fouls on number 1 for East Burke. That's Landon Yarborough. That's his first, team 6th. Galls misses the first one. He'll get a second one, though. Second free throw by Galls is good. West Caldwell picks up in some full court man-to-man. And Galls comes up, gets the steal, gets it to Patterson. Patterson goes to the basket and scores. Quick 2 points for West Caldwell. They'll get right back into their pressure. And then they'll drop off and just make it a full court man-to-man. Good hands by Jacoby Hood, knocks it away, ball goes to Mason Anthony. He gets to Ford. Ford will look to bring it up the floor quickly, kicks it out to Patterson. Patterson gets it to Hood. Back to Ford, back to Patterson. Back to Ford, they swing it over quickly to Jacoby Hood. He takes it on the baseline, goes to the basket, looks for the high bank. And East Burke with a rebound, but knocked out of bounds by West Caldwell. Checking back the game for East Burke, number 20, Asen Lohr, and number 12, Logan Coffey. 6:20 left to go here in the second quarter. Got an inline warning there against West Caldwell. Ball comes into Lohr over in the corner. Ford picks him up man-to-man. Lohr gets himself into the lane, takes a shot. Rebound goes to Anthony. He tips it over to Hood. Hood quickly brings it down the floor. And the Warriors will look to set up against the defense of East Burke. Skip pass over to Jacoby Hood. Back to Ford. Patterson on the far side, back up top to Ford. Over to Patterson. He'll look to take the three-pointer. Just a little short. Rebound by East Burke. Lohr will quickly push it down the floor for East Burke. Gets it to Crump. Crump brings it back up top, being guarded by Jacoby Hood. Hood drops it. Crump drops it off to Asen Lohr. Back over to Ward. Ward will hit number 44, Cook. He hands it off to Crump. Or excuse me, now Crump has it. Lohr with the jumper at the free throw line. Off the mark, rebound by Patterson for West Caldwell. West Caldwell quickly pushes it down the floor. Forward back to Hood. And they'll look to go set up the offense. And three-point attempt by Lexton Ford is good. Assist from Malik Patterson. Warriors open back up a 9-point lead just as East Burke closes in within a couple. Lohr looks to get inside. Help defense comes over. Knocked away. Ball goes to Patterson. He drops it off for Hood. Hood's going to score the basket off the assist from Patterson and draw the foul. Foul's on number 10 for East Burke. Carter Crump, that's his first. Team 7th. Checking into the game for West Caldwell, number 24, Kalen Bowers. Appears we have a lane violation, so Jacoby Hood will get us another chance at it. Second free throw also off the mark, so it is East Burke basketball. Trey Ward with the rebound. Ace and Laura quickly bring it in the front court, working against Malik Patterson. And then he'll bring it back out front again. Picks up his dribble, he's covered up, and he's called for a travel. Number 10, Carter Crump will check back into the game for East Burke. 4:05 left to go here in the first half. Warriors quickly get it in. Bowers takes a three off the mark. Rebound by East Burke. They'll quickly bring it into the front court. Knocked out of bounds. And we're under 4 minutes to go, so it'll be a COVID timeout. Official timeout for both teams for a mask break. So game reset here with 3:51 left to go in the second quarter. West Caldwell leads 27-16. Warriors have 18 fouls. East Burke has 7. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So on the floor for West Caldwell coming out of timeout. Number 3, Lexington Ford. Number 12, Jacoby Hood. Number 23, Malik Patterson. Number 10, Mason Anthony. And number 24, Kalen Bowers. East Burke will get the ball in, and they'll look to set something up against the West Caldwell man-to-man. Crump has the ball, dishes it off to number 34. He takes the jumper. Hood comes away with it. Will quickly push it down the floor for West Caldwell. Drops it off for Patterson. Patterson goes up, shots blocked. Hood comes back up with it. Goes up and scores. Makes the basket and draws the foul. Foul against East Burke. That'll be their 8th team foul. Jacoby Hood going to the line for the free throw. And the free throw is short. Rebound goes to East Burke, and they'll quickly push it back up the floor again. Crump with the ball. Takes it to the far side. Dishes it off to number 5. 5 looks at this 34. It comes all the way out to 40. He'll shoot a 3. Off the mark, and rebounds grabbed by Lexington Ford. And the Warriors will quickly get it ahead again. Swing it around to Ford. Ford at the top of the key. Three-pointer is good by Lexington Ford. Warriors have come back with a run of their own here. Middle part of the second quarter. And turnover. Ball goes to West Caldwell. Checking into the game for East Burke, number 44. And checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 14, Truett McKinney. He'll be checking in for Lexington Ford. .254 left to go here in the second quarter. Jacoby Hood brings the ball in the front court, gets it over to Truett McKinney as they'll work against the East Burke zone. He'll take it over to the far side. Back out front to Jacoby Hood. Hood will take it back over to the far side. Cross-court pass to Bowers. Bowers gets it into the middle to Patterson. He drops it off to Anthony. A lot of ball movement now by the Warriors. Hood takes it on the baseline, and he's going to draw the foul. Foul's on number 44, Jaden Cook. 9th team foul against East Burke. Hood is on the line for 1-and-1. First free throw is good. He'll get the second one. Second free throw is also good. Lexington Ford will check back into the game for number 12, Jacoby Hood, with 2:26 left to go here in the second quarter. Warriors will come out in a full court man-to-man, just put a little pressure on the ball, and then they'll drop back into their half-court man-to-man. Lohr brings the ball up floor, switched off. They get it down the far corner. Anthony on defense. Patterson steps in front, makes the steal. He'll quickly push it down the floor, and he'll attack the basket, and he'll draw a foul. And that'll put fouls on number 10, Carter Crump. And that's the 10th team foul on East Burke. So that'll bring them into, that'll put them into double bonus. Patterson shooting 2. First one's good. Checking back into the game for West Caldwell, number 5, Isaiah Galls. He checks in for Mason Anthony. Second free throw also good by Patterson. Once again, West Caldwell picks up a little man-to-man. East Burke gets it in, and they'll drop back into their half-court man-to-man. Lohr working against Patterson. Swings it over to number 12. Coffee. Coffee being guarded by Ford. And Ford will get the 5-second call on Coffee. And that'll get it back to the Warriors with 1:51 left to go in the second quarter till halftime. Ford throws it in. East Burke's going to come up in a little 2-2-1. Quick ball movement by West Caldwell as they break the press. Over to Ford. Back to Patterson. Patterson will look that little jumper, and he makes it. Malik Patterson. Lohr will look to attack the basket in the lane. He'll kick it out to Coffee. Coffee has it back up top, swings it over to number 5, Perry Kaiser. Kaiser looks to get it inside. Triple team by the Warriors. He'll go up and he'll score. Trey Ward with 2. Against the Warrior triple team. West Caldwell quickly gets it back into the front court. Bowers has it. He'll get it to Patterson. Patterson down to Galls. Back out to Bowers. Over to Ford, back to Bowers. Bowers will look to take the 3. It's good. Kalen Bowers with a 3-pointer off the pass from Lexington Ford again. Ford making a lot of good passes from the top of the key tonight. And West Caldwell making those shots. Dribble picked up. West Caldwell try to cover him up. Number 1 takes it. He'll drop it off to 34 Ward, and he'll score. Basket is good by Trey Ward. And he draws the foul on number 14, Truett McKinney. Checking back into the game for West Caldwell, number 12, Jacoby Hood, with 41.9 seconds left. Ward at the line, shooting 1. And he makes the free throw. Checking in for East Burke, number 40, Christian Prim. So East Burke going to pick up with a little pressure here against West Caldwell, just some full court man-to-man. McKinney will bring it in the front court. He'll go to the basket, and he makes the high arcer off the backboard for 2, Truett McKinney. 26 seconds left to go. Lohr quickly comes back down the floor and scores for East Burke. McKinney has the ball. He's working against the East Burke man-to-man. He'll hand it off to Jacoby Hood with 13 seconds left. Hood tries to get his way in the lane. Long rebound to Asen Lohr. He'll quickly take it at the basket. Misses it. 3 seconds left. McKinney comes up with it. He'll take the shot at the buzzer. Just a little bit long, and your score at the end of the second quarter at halftime, your West Caldwell Warriors 43, East Burke Cavaliers 23. Good half there for the Warriors. We'll see if they can keep it up heading into the second half. So as we told you, our halftimes in varsity basketball are 10 minutes, and so we'll leave it on the clock there so you can see how much time you have left before we get ready to start the third period. We hope you'll come back and join us for second half varsity boys action in about 9 minutes. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School for second half varsity boys action tonight between the West Caldwell Warriors and the East Burke Cavaliers. Warriors with a good first half to take a 20-point lead. Hopefully they'll be able to come out and keep up the intensity here in the second half to get the win. So as we start the third quarter, on the floor for West Caldwell is the original starting lineup. Number 10, Mason Anthony. Number 23, Malik Patterson. Number 12, Jacoby Hood. Number 3, Lexton Ford. And number 5, Isaiah Galls. Starting for East Burke, also their original starting lineup. Number 1, Landon Yarborough. Number 12, Logan Coffey. Number 20, Asen Lohr. Number 34, Trey Ward. And number 40, Christian Prim. So Warriors quickly come out, get a steal by Patterson. He gets it to Hood, and then East Burke knocks it out of bounds. So it'll still belong to West Caldwell. And the Warriors get it inbounds to Jacoby Hood. He'll quickly get into the lane and go to the basket. He'll score the basket, and he'll draw the foul. Foul is on number 1 for East Burke, Landon Yarborough. That's the first team foul this half, and Hood goes to the line shooting a free throw. Free throw hangs on the rim. And foul on the rebound attempt by number 5, Isaiah Galls for West Caldwell. That's his third, and the first team foul on West this quarter. So once again, East Burke will bring it up the floor. Lohr has the ball on the far sideline. He'll kick it out to Ward. Ward called for the walk, and it'll go back to West Caldwell again. Anthony throws it inbounds to Jacoby Hood, and he'll bring it in the front court, working against the East Burke man-to-man. Gets it over to Patterson. Patterson hands it off to Ford. Ford gets it to Jacoby Hood. Hood works off of the screen. Gets it over to Mason Anthony. Anthony will hand it back off to Hood. Hood gets into the lane, looks for the floater. Shot's blocked. Looks like Galls came up for the rebound and then was fouled by number 12, Logan Coffey. So it'll still be West Caldwell basketball. Down on the baseline. Ford takes it out of bounds. He'll get it in up top to Jacoby Hood. Gives it back to Ford, back to Jacoby Hood. Hood pulls it out front. And West Caldwell look to get into an offense. Anthony comes up for the high screen for Hood. Hood will get to the rim and score. Uses the screen nicely to score. Basket on a layup there. Lohr comes down, quickly pulls up for a shot. Rebound by Galls. Hood quickly pushes it ahead. Nice pass ahead to Patterson. It is blocked out of bounds, and it'll still belong to West Caldwell. Ford takes it out of bounds. He gets it to Patterson, down on the block. Back out to Ford. Back out front to Hood. And West Caldwell look to run an offense. Galls comes up, looks to set a screen for Hood. Nothing there, gets it over to Ford. Warriors being patient here. Anthony gets the ball, kicks it over to Patterson. Back up top to Jacoby Hood. Nothing there. Ball goes back out to Hood, off of Ford. Nothing there, gets it to Anthony. Swings it over to Patterson. Patterson called for the walk. It'll go back to East Burke. 6:02 left to go in the third quarter. Warriors will pick up in some full court man-to-man again. Ball comes in and they trap off of it. East Burke quickly gets it out, gets it down the floor, gets a layup. East Burke did a good job against the Warrior trap there and gets it down the floor quickly. Scores 2. Warriors will work it around. Jacoby Hood for three, and it's good. Three-pointer by Jacoby Hood. Once again, off the pass from Lexington Ford. Pass goes out of bounds, but it still belongs to East Burke. Substitutions for East Burke. Number 3, Christian Smith checks in, and number 10, Carter Crump checks in. East Burke gets the ball in bounds. They'll swing it over to Asen Lohr. He gets it back to number 3, Christian Smith. Smith gets in the lane, drops it off for Ward. Ward makes the basket. Nice pass there. And Ward finishes for 2. West Caldwell, and another travel called, and that'll give it back to East Burke. West Caldwell gonna come with the trap. Lohr catches the ball, gets down in the lane, goes up for the shot, and scores. East Burke with a couple baskets in the row there. Hood gets into the lane, looks to drop it off. And loose ball, East Burke comes up with it again. And look ahead goes out of bounds and back to West Caldwell. Jacoby Hood will bring it in the front court against the East Burke man-to-man. Gets the call. Warriors will work their way into the three-point area. And Patterson takes it hard to the basket and scores and draws the foul. Foul's on number 3 for East Burke. That's Christian Smith. That'll be the team's 3rd foul here in the second half. Malik Patterson goes to the line shooting 1. Patterson makes the free throw. Noah Bumgarner checking in the game for West Caldwell. Isaiah Galls checks out. Once again, West Caldwell picks up in some full court man-to-man here. And tries to come with the trap. And they end up with the turnover. Hood has the ball. He pushed it down the floor. He gets it, drops it off to Malik Patterson, and Patterson scores off the assist from Hood. Warriors do a good job sharing the ball there. East Burke quickly brings it back down the floor. Foul's on number 10 for East Burke. Carter Crump. That'll be the 4th team foul. .356 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Warriors will look to work against the man-to-man. Patterson takes it at him and looks like he's going to draw the foul. Foul's on number 44, Jaden Cook. And with 3:42 to go in the 3rd quarter, we're going to have a COVID break. Once again, mask timeout for both teams. So that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders coming out of the timeout here. It'll be West Caldwell basketball down on the baseline. Looks like Lexington Ford will take it out of bounds against the East Burke man-to-man. They get it into the corner to Bumgarner. He shoots a three and scores. Makes the three off the inbounds pass from Ford. East Burke quickly brings it down the floor. And number 1 for East Burke draws the foul. That's Landon Yarborough. He draws the foul on number 3, Lexington Ford. And he'll get 2 free throws. At the line is Landon Yarborough. He'll get 2. First one is good. Second free throw off the front of the rim. Jacoby Hood comes out with it for West Caldwell. And they'll try to set up and run an offense here. Ball goes to Lexington Ford. He gets it down in the post to Patterson. He misses, and Anthony flies in for the rebound. Hood takes it on the baseline and hits the floater. Jacoby Hood, 2 points for West Caldwell. East Burke quickly gets it down the floor, kicks it out to Smith. He's going to shoot the three. Off the mark, and Anthony comes up with the rebound, quickly gets it to Lexington Ford. Ford looks down the floor, loose ball, and turned over back to East Burke. East Burke will quickly push it, and number 10, Carter Crump, quickly goes to the basket and scores. And then a quick steal by East Burke by Crump, and he'll draw the foul. Foul's on number 10, Mason Anthony. Crump makes the first free throw. Number 14, Truett McKinney checks it into the game for West Caldwell. And number 5, Isaiah Gauls checks back in. Number 34, Trey Ward has checked back in for East Burke. Second free throw off the mark. And East Burke comes up with the loose ball. And Crump scores. Quick little 5-0 run by East Burke. McKinney has the ball. He'll drive on the baseline, and he looks to shoot the floater. Off the mark. Rebound by East Burke. And they'll quickly look to bring it back down the court. Ball goes to Lohr. He'll drive on the baseline. And he draws the foul. Foul's on number 14, Truett McKinney. That's his third, team's fourth. Got 2 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. East Burke gets the ball inbounds to Lohr, and he quickly scores. That's a 7-0 run for East Burke. Hood kicks it out to McKinney. Back up top to Patterson. He'll try to settle the Warriors down, get them into an offense. Ball goes over to McKinney. He gets into the lane, and he's called for a palming violation. And that'll give it back to East Burke again. Warriors will pick up man-to-man. Ball gets into number 3. He'll quickly get it down the floor for East Burke. Ball goes over number 12. He'll take the baseline. Number 3, Lexington Ford, called for the foul. I believe that's his fourth. Checking in for West Caldwell, number 30, Caven Felder. East Burke quickly gets it in, kicks it back out. They'll swing it up top to Lohr. He'll take the three-pointer off the mark. Rebound by Hood. And he'll quickly get it out, push it down the floor. shoots the floater. Rebound by Felder. And they say it goes out of bounds off of Felder. It'll still belong to East Burke. As we approach the 1 minute mark to go, 3-point attempt for East Burke is good. And East Burke on a 10-0 run has cut it down to 20 with under 1 minute to go. Warriors will look to move it around. Patterson has the ball, gets it back to Jacoby Hood, back to Patterson. Get it down on the block to Galls, back to Patterson. He'll get it in the lane, little half hook, misses it, looks to follow, goes back up, off the mark again, loose ball. East Burke comes away with it as we got 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Ward with the shots off. Hood gets the rebound, brings it in the front court with 7 seconds left. Clock winding down. Jacoby Hood has it. He'll go back and shoot the three. Rebound follow. And it's off the mark. So at the end of the third quarter, your score, West Caldwell Warriors 60, East Burke Cavaliers 40. A lot of ups and downs that quarter. West Caldwell got it out to a 30-point lead. East Burke's able to cut 10 off of it, score the last 10 of the third quarter. And so we go into the fourth quarter here. We'll see what we get. And that was your West Caldwell cheerleaders. So as we head into the fourth quarter here, 8 minutes to go. West Caldwell leads East Burke 60-40. It'll be West Caldwell basketball as we start the fourth quarter. On the floor for West Caldwell, Jacoby Hood, Caven Felder, Isaiah Galls, Malik Patterson, and Noah Bumgarner. Ball goes to Patterson. He looks inside, kicks it back out to Hood. Hood will dribble, looks to dish it off, knocked out of bounds by East Burke. Ball gets inbounds to Jacoby Hood, and he'll look to get West Caldwell back into an offense. Ball goes over to Malik Patterson. Back to Noah Bumgarner, back to Jacoby Hood. He's cut off. He gets it back to Caven Felder. Felder gets it back to Hood. Foul's called on Isaiah Galls for an illegal screen. That's his fourth. Team sixth. Three-point attempt for East Burke. Off the mark. Rebound by number 34. He'll look to go back up. And he scores. That is 12 in a row for East Burke going back to the last quarter, and they've cut it from 30 to 18 now with 6:58 to go. Those are our West Caldwell cheerleaders. One more time tonight, we'd like to recognize our business partners for this year. Bumgarner Camping Center, A1 Termite Pest Control, Blue Ridge Energies, Matheson's Hauling, Ron's Heating and Air, CNR Plumbing Heating and Air, Alaire Homes, Farm Bureau Insurance, Certainty Home Loans, Appalachia Tire and Auto, Aiken Control, Cars Plus, Heritage Finance, AM Communications, and ATC. So back to live action here. West Caldwell looking to end their scoring drought and get on the board and break this East Burke run. Fouls on number 20, Asen Lohr. That'll be the 6th team foul this half for East Burke. Both teams currently with 16 fouls, so both teams will be shooting free throws from here on out. Ball back to Bumgarner, gets it over to Felder. He looks in the post, and he'll drive and go to the basket. Shot is blocked by number 34, Trey Ward. East Burke comes up with it and calls timeout. Be a 30-second timeout for East Burke. So as we come back out of the timeout, West Caldwell will be in their full court man-to-man, get a quick trap. East Burke quickly pushes it down the floor. Lohr goes in for the shot, draws the blocking foul on number 10, Mason Anthony. He'll go to the line shooting 2. First free throw off the mark, but he'll get a second one. Second free throw is good. Ball goes inside to Felder. He'll go up, and he ends the drought for West Caldwell with the bank shot. As we hit the 6-minute mark to go. Stolen by Mason Anthony. Gets it to Bumgarner. Bumgarner gets it over to Hood. And Hood will bring it down the floor for West Caldwell. Quickly gets into the lane, looks for the floater and scores. 2 points for Jacoby Hood. And we got a timeout for West Caldwell. And it'll be a full timeout as the Warriors score 4 quick points. So as we come back out of the timeout here, it'll be East Burke basketball with 5:36 left to go in the ball game. Both teams will be shooting free throws on fouls from this point unless there's a player control foul. On the floor for West Caldwell, Lexington Ford, Malik Patterson, Caven Felder, Mason Anthony, and Jacoby Hood. Ball gets inside to Trey Ward. He'll take it to the basket. He's off the mark. Rebound by Anthony. Quickly gets it out to Jacoby Hood. Hood will attack the basket. He'll shoot the fadeaway. Off the mark. Rebound by Ward for East Burke. East Burke will quickly push it back down the floor as we approach 5 minutes to go. Up top, number 40, Priam shoots the three. Off the mark, it'll go back to West Caldwell. Warriors to get it into the front court and once again look to get into an offense against the man-to-man from East Burke. Ford has the ball up top. He'll get it to Patterson. Patterson will give it off to Hood. Warriors looking to get around the corner here. Patterson gets in the lane, and he'll score. And turnover force there, and it'll go back to West Caldwell again. Checking back into the game for West Caldwell, number 5, Isaiah Gauls. Checks in for number 10, Mason Anthony. Patterson looked to get in the lane again, looks for the floater, and he'll draw the blocking foul. Foul's on number 44 for East Burke, Jaden Cook. That'll send Patterson to the line, shooting 2. First free throw's good for Malik Patterson. And he makes the second one as well. East Burke will bring the ball up the floor. West Caldwell drops back into their half-court man-to-man. And West Caldwell gets the 5-second call. And now that we're under 4 minutes, we'll have our last COVID mask break timeout of the evening. So as we come out of the timeout, it'll be West Caldwell basketball. Felder looking to inbounds it to Jacoby Hood with under 4 minutes to go. Hood brings it in. Foul zone number 40 for East Burke. And that'll put Patterson back at the line shooting 1-1 this time. First free throw is good. second free throw is good as well. Checking in the game for West Caldwell, number 10, Mason Anthony. He checks in for Caven Felder. East Burke brings the ball in the front court. Number 10, Carter Crump. And he picks up his dribble. He's covered up. They get inside, and then number 1 takes a jumper from the elbow, and it's good. Good ball movement there by East Burke. Into the game for East Burke now, number 22, Chance Keller. Hood gets it to the free throw area, and he makes the jumper. East Burke works the ball on offense against the Warriors. Crump has it, gets in the lane. He'll kick it out to Keller, back around. Back out to Keller again, back out front to Crump. Hood comes up with the steal. He'll drive, hand it off to Gauls. Gauls will score 2. Substitutions for both teams. Checking in the game on the floor now for the Warriors, Truett McKinney. Number 11, Lucas Watson. Number 20, Quentin Ford. Number 24, Kalen Bowers. And number 21, Noah Bumgarner. East Burke also made some substitutions. McKinney kicks it out to Bumgarner. He'll take the shot off the mark. Rebound by number 1. He gets it off to Lohr. Lohr will quickly push it down the floor. He'll get into the lane. Ball gets away from him. Bowers comes up with it, and he'll push it back the other way and goes to the basket with the left hand and scores. Lohr has the ball in the front court, being guarded by McKinney. He'll get it over to number 34, Trey Ward. Ward loses it out of bounds, and it'll go back to West Caldwell. McKinney will bring it up the floor, quickly gets it to Quentin Ford. Back to McKinney. Over to Lucas Watson, back to Ford. Ford kicks it out, gets it back to Watson. Watson will take a jumper, and it's good. Jumper's good by Lucas Watson. Drop off to Ward. He'll go up and shoot, make the basket off the pass from Asen Lohr. As we approach a minute to go, McKinney has the ball up front. He'll get it over to Watson. Watson dribbles in the lane, kicks it off to Ford. Ford drives in the lane, kicks it back out. Good ball movement by West Caldwell. Another three-pointer by Lucas Watson. Watson comes off the bench, makes a couple of baskets. Lohr drives, and he's going to draw the blocking foul. And that'll put Asen Lohr on the line, shooting 2 for East Burke. First free throw's off the mark. And Caven Felder will check back into the game for West Caldwell for Noah Bumgarner. Lohr with the second free throw is good. McKinney will bring it up the floor. He'll bring it back out front with 30 seconds left to go in the game. Gets it to Felder. Felder gets it over to Ford. Quentin Ford with the shot. Off the mark. Rebound by East Burke. They'll quickly push it down the floor. Ace and Lore gets to the basket and scores on the spin move. Fouls on number 14 for West Caldwell, and off the steal, and that'll put Lore back on the line shooting 2 with 14 seconds left. Lane violation on the free throw shooter. He stepped across a little early there. And your final score, West Caldwell Warriors 81, East Burke Cavaliers 50. We thank you for tuning in tonight. I'd like to thank Michaela White for doing my camera work in the JV boys game. And then for the varsity girls and varsity boys, I'd like to thank Sean Hosfield for helping us out. So once again, final score here from West Caldwell tonight. Our Warriors moved to 7-2 on the year with an 81-50 win against East Burke. Be on the lookout for our next broadcast. Currently, that is scheduled for tomorrow night. Varsity girls action against High Brighton at 6 o'clock. We look to be on the air at 5:45. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast, and we'll see you again tomorrow night.